Hello,
What changed?
YouTube. Welcome to our one-shot Burble Tinkertop Adventure Academy. Uh, let's introduce our cast. Who would like to go first?
Not me.
Not you. Let's pull up. Let's just pull up a random person. Oh, we'll go with this one first. It's a Doug. Doug, do you want to introduce yourself?
It's me. Yeah, hold on. I'm writing on that.
I should...
You can't, like, blow these up, can you?
I already did.
Oh. I'm Doug, the, city elf bard.
No.
Yes?
No.
Who is the younger brother of Simon.
Anything else?
He has a... He's wearing plate armor. He has a... Basically, it looks like a morning star where all the spikes have been filed down. And he has a gong that he uses as a shield. But that's because that's his musical instrument for when he plays his bard music, just like his brother.
Wait, so does his
My brother.
does his Morning Star look like one of those toys in the '90s, those vibrating balls that had like the little nubs on them?
Oh, dude, I fucking love those.
What?
The tumble balls.
Is that what it's called?
I don't know. I know what you're talking about though.
Maybe. I don't know. I just
Anyway.
pictured something. He used a morning star in the first one, but I'm like, if it had spikes, it would just put holes in his shield, so he filed all the spikes down.
Okay. Since
Just a
we introduced
blunt
Doug,
morning star.
let's introduce Simon next.
It only makes sense.
Yes, I'm Simon. I'm a bard. And I'm not related to Doug.
Ah, Mama said you're my brother.
No.
Yep. She
No.
said, do what Simon say.
I don't think I'm gonna make it through the evening.
So... Simon is the first and last time I ever used a character voice. And now we're bringing him back. For a
We're bringing
early
sexy
birthday one shot.
Nobody laughing too much.
There's no fucking way I'm getting through this. Like,
Oh, yes, Bruno. Just like that.
Is there anything else? Anything else you want to add?
I mean, he is as high elf gets. I mean, like, Simon is not a good person.
Hoity-toity.
Like, highfalutin, snooty, hoity-toity, like just any like phrase like that you can think of, like negative for
snob.
like, high class people. It's Simon to a T.
He's like true elven snob.
Yeah, very much so.
So he's probably said the words "get off me, peasant" in his life.
You as a group, you guys have heard him say that daily, at least.
Okay.
Simon's terrible.
Okay.
I'm the best person ever. He's my bestest friend and my big brother, and I love him.
You're not my brother, but I am great. Thank you.
Okay.
Whoa!
Elian. Is that how you say it?
It's
Yeah.
alien.
It's a Linian, but
Elinian.
yeah, a Linian, Velanir, and he is also a city-born elf, but he's not a hoity-toity asshole. Um, he has no idea how he's been stuck with this group at all, and he's just gonna make the best of it as best as he can.
Okay. And you want to tell about your character a little more? This is also so you guys can learn about each other, since you guys are supposed to be a party.
Yeah.
We need your 10-page backstory, please.
No, not 10 page.
Just 5-page, a double spaced.
5
Single
sentences.
space, please.
Fighting style.
Yeah, fighting style, I mean, he
It's
uses
fun.
a sword and shield. And he's not a hoity-toity asshole because being a city-born elf, he saw how lesser people were treated, and he didn't like that. So he's more on the side of helping those in need
Okay.
and not being a dick about it.
Hey, I like it.
Because you're a city elf, I think Simon probably thinks he and you are friends, even though you probably hate Simon.
Yeah, most likely he's probably gonna like side-eye him all the time.
High
and,
elf
like,
solidarity.
Yeah, something like that.
high
Like,
elf solidarity, bro.
Us elves gotta stick together.
Yeah.
exactly. Us upper echelon beings need to stick together. That's how Simon feels.
And you guys know that I'm not actually an elf. I'm a minotaur.
Oh, I know you're a minotaur, but
I'm just,
that face.
What is this?
Gurn, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hell yeah.
Behold, this is Gern Cranium. He is a human. He's got this halberd, which is easily twice his size, as he is only about 5 feet tall. He's an idiot. Not very smart. He's a typical rich kid. Too much money and bought too many things, and thinks he's the greatest fucking thing ever.
Man,
he's
you and
fond of-
Simon are gonna be best friends.
I hate him.
Going- Yeah, we probably
Oh,
would.
'cause you're racist.
Simon would hate him.
Simon would hate
I'm
him.
racist, and he's a threat to me. He's he's
Gurn
rich.
is the pretty sure he's the greatest thing around. He's continually shouting his own name, and usually very, very annoying. Not very well liked, but he's rich. So.
Okay,
So
okay.
he pays people to like
See,
him.
now I'm starting to think I may
Little
like
rich
you just
kid.
because you're rich.
Oh fuck.
There's a
When the
very
walls
distinct
disappear,
possibility
we
that
can
the
get
only
out.
person in this group that I'm not going to like is Doug.
You hate Doug, but Doug loves you.
Okay. Anything else, Gurn, before we move on to Hamish?
Not that I can think of.
Okay. Hamish.
Hamish was originally a Fearbolg, but Fearbolg is not set up for this setting. So I made him a Fiaran this time, which I felt like was the closest parallel. He is a leopard folk.
he's a leper.
With yes, a leopard folk. He's
Ian was calling.
He's a pride
yeah,
Fiaran.
he can't feel pain. His injuries, fester, and he's missing 12 toes. Yeah, 12. Anyway, he's got like a white
Does he have
mohawk. 13. He's got a white mohawk that comes down into like a big mane of white hair. But he also has a like fluffy robe on that kind of it blends into that, and it's hard to tell where his hair stops and the robe begins.
Hell yeah.
He has a tome that is like a dark blue. It looks like it's made of scales. He claims they're dragon scales, but
You couldn't possibly afford dragon. Hamish, don't lie to us.
and he uses a katar as his melee weapon. He is a melee caster, but his main focus is his obsession with dragons, where he wants to be a dragon. So he uses magic to turn himself into one as much as he can.
Hell yeah.
I'm seeing a line of like Bruno's thought process when it comes to characters.
So okay, the funny
straight
part,
in at the straight line.
the funny thing is, I'm not even like obsessed with dragons. It's just happened twice, and you guys mostly play with Grin,
Yeah.
and now we're bringing back Hamish.
Hamish was forever ago, and I think Grin was based off of
It's
Hamish, right?
happened 3
No,
times.
Grin,
Or was Grin first?
Grin was actually like the second D&D character I ever made.
Oh, okay.
But
Back for
I did
this.
Hamish because I wanted to test out my Circle of Dragons Druid class that I
Oh,
liked.
that's right. We were
Yeah.
testing out your
Yep.
subclass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
Anyway.
just for the record, you've been a dragon 3 times. Thank you very much.
What's the other time?
The one shot
Oh.
where Heaven got destroyed,
That's true. That's true.
and you wish to become a dragon.
Yep.
You did. You did.
That's true. That's true.
Guy fucking loves dragons, man.
Dragons are cool.
I don't know. If,
I don't
if
like
there was,
dragons.
if there was a stronger creature that he felt like he could turn into, he would have picked that, though. It wasn't because it was a dragon.
Could have turned into
Like
a
if-
god.
If he thought he could become a Tarask, he would have done that.
Okay. So you guys all find yourselves resting around the campfire one evening. When all of a sudden you hear a fluttering, and it sounds like fluttering of paper. As you all watch, you look around and you see this little origami bird flap its way into the camp right above the fire, and then all of a sudden it explodes. Not in actual fire, it just explodes in magical energy, and all of a sudden you see this image, an illusionary gnome standing in front of you.
Motherfucker's back.
And he's
Crazy
that big.
hair sticking out wildly, wearing goggles with thick lenses, and the illusion begins to speak. Hello, adventurers. It is on. Is it? Is it on? Is it? Okay, great. Hello, adventurers. I am the great inventor. Are you sure? It's not lit up or anything. Okay, don't get mad at me. I am the great inventor Burble Tinkertop. I am in search of adventurers such as yourselves to help me with a project I'm working on. You will be rewarded greatly for your efforts, and have a chance to help alter the world as you know it. Sort of, maybe. Anyways, it's work. I'm paying well, so come to my lab and we can work out the details. And make me famous. He sits awkwardly, smiles for a few seconds, then relaxes. God, I hate this thing. Is it off? Yes? See, this is why I wanted some kind of light or something on it. The illusion disappears, and the little origami bird floats to the ground as a piece of parchment.
That was fucking annoying.
What the hell was that?
Did you see what appeared before Gurn Cranium's eyes? What the hell was that?
Bird.
I'll tell you for 5 gold.
Let me find my map real quick.
How dare you!
Are you really that hard up for gold?
Gurn Cranium needs all of the gold.
I'm getting the map out real quick, so I can figure out where. So the paper is a map with a big X drawn on it.
Let me see that.
Shit.
Let me upload the image real quick. Boosh.
Whoops.
That work?
Oh.
There we go. Aha. I'll just keep it right here. And the X, let's draw it in red. Right there. So the image, the map has the maps says has an X drawn over the city Niftalor. And below it, written in a messy handwriting, is find me at Tinker Top's, where is it called? Tinker Top Tinker Shop. You guys are camping just outside the city, so you could probably make it back to the city in the morning, like before noon, probably.
Do we want to do this? Seems irritating.
More golden fame for Gern Cranium.
I'm really confused about the talking origami bird.
Bird. Yeah.
I know exactly what it is. I've known all along.
I look at Doug with such disdain. With such disdain. I'd like.
Give you a big smile, just like he's looking at me.
So why don't we have
What
you
the
guys
diamond?
roll a, you guys head into town, and, let's just have you roll a streetwise check to locate the shop.
Yes, my expertise.
Is there any purple added onto this?
It would be a difficulty 2, probably.
Are we all rolling it or just one?
Anybody who wants to. Gurn. Unless anybody else is rolling. Oh my gosh, Sheemish. How did you fail that?
I don't know.
I'm
I
sorry.
got 4 advantages.
Streetwise?
Okay, so you guys are strolling through town.
Let's see if I get it.
No.
One threat.
You guys are strolling through town. And Gurn, you see the little sign hanging up out from one of the roads. The building is a small hole in the wall type shop. No windows. The only indication is a sign over the door that says Tinker Top Tinker Shop in plain red letters with a blue background.
Ah, yes. Behold, Gern Cranium has found it.
So you guys walk inside, and inside the small room, there's a desk with a human woman in her early 30s with dark brown hair. It is this lady right here, sitting at the desk, reading glasses, reading a book.
Was I supposed to see something right then? Because I didn't see jack diddly shit.
You don't see her?
I don't see anything.
Clearly, it's not the best.
Ah, there she is.
Oh boy. Dan, can we see the navigator again?
Yeah, where's the navigator, Dan?
Not here. Here's the image of her. I posted it in one shot. The book, she's sitting at the desk reading a book, and it seems to, based on the novel, it seems to be a smutty romance novel. She kind of looks up at you and seems annoyed at the appearance of customers and just says, "Yes? What can I do for you?"
Dare you speak to me that way?
And she doesn't even look up from her book. And she actually just kind of ignores you.
Say, Simon say. I say to Gurn.
An origami bird.
You mentioned the origami bird.
Yeah.
I believe our presence has been requested.
She just kind of huffs and goes, "Bumble! You have guests!" And then she goes back to reading her book. A few moments later, you hear, like, the crashing of what sounds to be like glass and books, maybe a shelf, and you hear, "Fuck! Ah! Don't mind that! I'm fine!" As all of a sudden, the door behind her bursts open, and the gnome from the message comes stumbling out of the room. He's wearing his goggles actively, so his eyes are like really big and magnified. And he's covered in soot and grime and some dust. And there's a faint bluish glow to the dust. He instantly, at the sight of you guys, brightens up and goes, "Ah, wonderful! Did you just receive one of my flyers? Looks like a capable lot, or at least more capable than some people." He looks over at the woman at the desk while he says this. "Janine, did you offer our guests some coffee or tea?" She goes, "Bumble, we don't have any," she replies. And he just like, at that, he's just like, he kind of laughs nervously. "Oh, Janine, you know very well my name is Burble." He gives an overly exaggerated bow. "Burble Tinkertop, world famous inventor at your service. Or at least I will be world famous, with a little help from you, that is. Come, into my office. We can discuss.
Bumble.
We can discuss my project with assistance. I need assistance with. How about that coffee, Janine?" Janine mumbles something under her breath. If you guys would like to try to hear it, you can make a perception check.
Yeah, for sure. Rolling that one.
I will
Absolutely.
for sure hear this. There is no doubt.
Make it a 2 difficulty. So I think it's
Average.
so Hamish succeeds.
Wait, so you had 2 purples?
Yes.
Correct.
Doug does not. Jern does not.
I totally heard what she's saying, and I'm gonna.
Elian and
As we follow,
Okay.
I'm gonna like tip her 5 gold.
you're gonna tip her 5 gold. Well, what she says is, she whispers under her breath, "How about you pay me what you owe me, idiot?" Okay, so as you guys move around the desk and into the next room is an absolute mess of half-finished experiments, magical reagents, vials of chemicals, notes of paper strewn all over the place. One table and wall has burn marks with marks like a large explosion took place. Some armor-like sheets of metal are piled up in a corner. Large rack of tools of every kind are in a large workbench on the far side of the room. A box on the floor is filled with keys of every shape and size. Hundreds of bottles sit on shelves with labels that range from normal like acid or oil to downright absurd like fear of spiders and laughter. He ushers you through the room to another similarly messy room with a large desk covered in more paper and a large cabinet. Sitting on the desk is a glass orb attached to via several rotating rings of brass to smaller orbs of various gem types. So my name's Burble. May I get your guys' names?
You have name.
What's your name?
My
name is
name.
Doug.
Doug?
My name is Gun Cranium.
Gurn Cranium?
And remember, and these are my servants.
We're not
No,
your servants.
Tommy did not say.
I don't believe that's accurate. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Hamish Shamish.
Hello, I'm Olivia.
Sounds like you're saying I'm an idiot.
You should
It may be.
I'm Simon.
Hello.
It's nice to meet you all. Well, as you well know, the world is a dark and dangerous place, filled with terrors and terrible people, or terrible employees, he mutters quietly, but not quiet enough. He perks back up as he continues. That is why I, the great Burble Tinkertop, have developed a sort of training and testing program to help new adventurers become better prepared for what lays beyond the city gates. Behold, I present the Burble Tinkertop Adventuring Academy. With a flourish, he pulls out a large colored poster that says Burble Tinkertop Magic Shop. Oops, wrong poster. Ignore that. It didn't pan out. He pulls out another beautifully designed poster that says Burble Tinkertop Scrying Spheres, with a painting of the strange orb contraption on his desk. God damn it, Janine! Where the hell is the Academy poster I ordered? From the other room, you hear Janine say, "Check in your butt!" Burble laughs nervously again, while digging through the pile of paper. I owe her brother a favor. He finally pulls out a poster showing a large university-style structure and big bold letters, the Burble Tinkertop Adventure Academy. Across the top, patent pending, of course. This is just the concept, but with the help of people like you, we can make this a reality and make me famous and help adventurers or whatever, yada yada yada. You get the idea, right? So this is sort of like obstacle course as like the military training kind of goes. Would like to. Basically what I would like is for you to go through it, test it out, and give feedback. I'll reimburse you for your time, of course. You just
How much?
of course, just know that no permanent harm can befall you while going through the course. You have 24-hour time limit to complete the course. Just in mind that each room represents a common challenge that a group such as yourselves may face in the world, so not trying to cheat by skipping a challenge. Are you all interested?
Yes.
I mean, I'm already here. We might as well.
Oh, great.
Simon before I answer.
Me and my servants would gladly partake, for I am Gangrenium.
I think
Smack
about
him on the back of
slapping
the
him.
head. No,
I
I
think
do
about
smack
slapping
him
him
on
in
the
the
back of the head. I'm like, we're not your servants. Shut the fuck up.
He just.
Get not shy.
Don't make me eat you.
Okay, so he then he goes, first things first. He then pulls out a contract and rolls it out on the table and goes, this is just a standard contract that says you won't hold me responsible if you get ripped in two or drowned or something like that. You know, the usual stuff. Also standard non-disclosure, meaning no sharing anything you see, hear, or gain, or others, blah blah blah, boring legal stuff. And he offers you all a quill.
Can I inspect the document to see if it's like an actual legal document?
Yeah.
This reminds me of that one guy who had a haunted house and he tortured people.
Make a... Let's say... Make a intelligence lore check.
Hell yeah. What difficulty?
We'll say make it a 3.
Make it a 3. Goddamn.
I don't know if Dan said this or not, but this document is like a fucking textbook.
Yes. Okay.
would
Yeah.
take you,
It appears
like,
to
hours
just.
to read it.
It appears to be just pretty. It's a really big fucking contract. And the gist of it, from what you're reading, you're starting to like get a headache from reading it. A lot of it is saying, basically, it's a non-disclosure saying you won't share or spread any information about this, and that you won't hold Burble liable for anything that happens. But that's all.
Whatever. And I'll just sign it.
Okay.
Simon doesn't even read it. He just honestly, he probably just makes Doug sign it for him.
I do with this.
Make
Sign this for me, Doug.
Okay, I sign it for me, Doug.
You're a fucking idiot.
Oh, that's too good.
And it's like kindergartner like handwriting, like it's like
Chicken scratch.
really slow, like deliberate letters that are all like crooked and wiggly.
The capitalization's inconsistent.
Yeah.
Gurn would immediately sign it, regardless
Yeah.
of what anybody else said, and he will tip Burble 5 gold.
Keeps giving it.
Why do you keep giving everyone 5 gold? You've done that everywhere we've been.
It's called a tip, peasant, and he will give you 5 gold.
I don't need your gold.
He's already just like tossed it at you.
I'm completely broke.
Well, then you can pick it up.
Not my problem, peasant.
Okay.
I'm going to kill you one day.
Has everybody signed?
Do you know who my father is?
No, and I don't care.
Yes, I think so, Dan.
Okay. After that, he'll click it, and the scroll will swirl itself up, and he'll grab it and be like, "Ah, great!" And he'll stick it down into one of his scroll holders, and it'll be like, "Right this way," and he'll wave his hand, and magic will appear, and you'll watch as the door appears on the wall to the side. Be like, "Right this way, and we can begin. Remember, you have 24 hours to complete it."
Walk in immediately.
Okay.
And immediately what?
I walk in immediately.
Oh. Sorry, I misheard you. Yeah, same. I'll follow. I ain't
Okay.
afraid of
Oh, he
those.
signs it. He spells his own name.
Get the fuck away from me.
D-U-G.
D-U-O-G.
Dwog.
The D is backwards.
We'll see.
D is backwards. U-O-G. Dwug.
Said, sign it for me, Doug. So it did.
Okay.
Or be Dwug.
I'm gonna move this over here so I can have them both open. Okay. So you all walk through the door. The door, as you all go, closes behind you and disappears.
Yoinks.
That's ominous.
Okay, in the center of this room, you see 4 pillars, about 30 feet from each other, ish, centered around a middle point of the room, arranged in a square. Each pillar has a bowl resting on top of it, and each bowl has an intricately carved design on them. One of which, one of waves crashing against the shore, one of clouds billowing out of a gust of wind, one of a mountain, and the last one a roaring fire. A single door stands on the opposite side of the room.
You guys saw how messy that dude's office was, right?
It was almost unbearable.
Do you imagine that guy has made anything, even worth doing? Do you think this is
Absolutely
actually
fucking
going...
not.
Dude, I have a feeling this is going to be a shit show.
I expect it to be chaotic, but he seemed...
Made the bird, though.
Okay.
That's cool.
That the bird was very cool, Doug, yes, but he made this, and he also made his office, and it has me worried.
He doesn't seem untalented, he just seems messy.
Like a mess. Anyway, what do you think these bowls are for?
You'll all of a sudden hear a voice go like, "Did Janine pay you to say all that?"
Who? No?
I mean, did not say. I look at Sam.
I just start walking towards the door and I try and open it.
Actually, sir, Janine paid me not to say those things, but I did it anyway.
And be like, "Well, chop chop, time's of the essence."
Where's the door? Is the door on like the opposite?
It's that little
side of the
green, the little green line across the way.
room? Oh, there we go. I
So
just
here's
Lord, I
I'll
have
walk up to the
figured it
door
out.
and try and open it.
The door's
I
locked.
am Gurn Cranium.
What the fuck?
I don't know, it probably has to deal with these bowls or something. Doug, go pick a bowl.
Open the door, little man. I say out loud to the room.
To the room.
He'll be like, "That's not how it works, idiot."
Well,
What
I'm
did
never
you
gonna.
say?
Well, guess what? If I'm ever out in the wilderness, I'm never gonna run into a with 4 bowls and a door. It's gonna be in the woods.
Going to start to pee into the bowl of the water.
You pee into the whole. Okay.
Then hast figured it out. Behold my genius.
I don't think. Never mind.
Oh, we're supposed to pee on them?
No. please
So
don't.
as you start to pee into the bowl, you watch as the pee begins to swirl, and like it looks like it's an ocean waves now.
I'm upset that this is
Magical
working.
pee. Do you see the power of
The
this?
sea of pee.
I'm pretty sure that has nothing to do with what we're supposed to be doing right now.
It worked.
Did it? Did the door
Yes.
open?
I would go to the door and very clearly open it.
Nope.
The door is broken. Your room does not work. Open nicely.
We pee on all of them.
We don't need to pee on them, Doug.
It's like an ancient legend.
Are we gonna be stuck in this room for 24 hours?
That plays
Yes,
called
please.
Morons?
You there, set that
I
one
know
on
the
fire.
answers. Why can't-
You all like shortly after you hear Burbl's voice going, "Janine, they peed in the water bowl."
It's water. It's got water in it. It's not just pee.
There was no. The bowl was empty.
No, I'm saying it's not just piss. It is,
Yeah.
partly water.
Yeah. No. Like it.
Put water and fire and earth and air in the bowl. Oh, legend, play, fit, element.
Oh,
Have you never seen that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I never go to see plays.
So the yellow one, the
Four,
yellow circle
and I
is
moved
the
up 3 feet.
the yellow one is the one that has the clouds. The green one is the one that has the mountains, and then the red one is the fire. And then he peed in the one that has the waves.
All right, I'll go over to the fire and I'll use my flint and tinder kit to see if I can make fire happen.
Spark a fire.
Need to update it because it's
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, mine didn't. I had to update mine because I didn't see shit.
Can you see stuff now?
Yeah, it doesn't update stuff in real time for me for some reason.
Weird.
Yeah, it doesn't update for me in real time either.
Okay, so you go over to the red circle, and strike the flint and steel.
Yes.
Okay, we'll just say you do it while you. It's a simple thing. As the spark falls into the bowl, you watch as it explodes in like a little column of flame, and it just begins to burn.
Oh, that was.
You there, stupid beast of burden, go make wind into the...
The wind bowl.
He was talking to Doug. I don't think Doug's going to listen to him at all.
I guess just blindly
Next
like
to me, Doug.
doesn't know what you're talking about. He's just following Simon.
Make wind.
Standing next to me, Doug.
How did I get shuttled with such commission,
away from me.
shitheads?
Stop, Doug.
You keep saying words, but I don't know what you're saying. Your accent is too peasant. Hamish.
I said that under my breath. I don't think anybody could have heard that, especially you all the way across the room.
Damn it! These fucking idiots.
All right, I go over to the green. Oh, never mind. He's going over there.
Yeah, I'll go over to the green one. And what's that one?
That's the one that has the mountain.
Earth.
Does anybody have a piece of dirt to put in
Is
this?
the yellow one the air one?
Yes.
As
Yeah,
I'm
you look-
following Simon around this thing, I'm gonna like just fart.
God damn it.
Oh, excuse me.
Do
You
not shit in the earth bowl.
you fart, and just enough of the air pressure goes past the bowl, and you watch as a little tornado spins up.
Simon, What's funny is you brought that up about shitting in the bowl. And then you said it.
What is Gurn doing with the other bowl?
I will kick some dirt off of my shoe into the bowl.
Okay. You do, as you do, you watch as the earth begins to like churn, almost like quicksand, almost. And as you do, you hear a grinding, and you watch as the 4 pillars begin to descend into the floor.
It's getting away! I grab the pillar.
And
No! We
God
need
damn
it!
it, dog.
I need to see something here real quick.
It's fine, dog.
I feel like I've seen these pillars before.
Told you in that play.
I feel like I've done this one shot before.
Yeah.
Gurn would be so arrogant and like bragging about how he solved
EJ
it.
is intentionally staying silent. EJ is intentionally not giving answers for everything here.
Yeah, I forgot most of it, but
That's what I figured.
Does
I'm
it
not
erase?
trying to
Okay.
over
Okay.
talk or anything.
Okay, I gotta do a couple things real quick.
Get the fuck away from me,
my
dog.
genius.
I was like, if you'd
I'm
have
going to sneeze.
peed in the wrong one,
Take off your panties.
you would have known it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did you say take off your panties?
Yeah,
What?
I said that in because you're using Sean Connery's voice. That's a famous Sean Connery line.
Oh. Take off your panties.
Thank you.
Take off your panties.
I don't remember that line, but okay.
Gurn,
I have been
Gurn.
a comedian doing it instead.
Oh, okay.
Take off
Probably
your
from Jeopardy.
It's probably that one dude who does
Celebrity
like a million-
Jeopardy.
It may have been Celebrity
Oh.
Jeopardy. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the pillars descend into the floor, and as the bowl goes below the surface, the floors seal up, but the element that was floating in the bowl stays, and you watch as it begins to form into elementals. And there are now 4 elementals in the room.
So there's a piss elemental in the room now?
Yes, there is.
Damn it. And a fart elemental.
There's a goddamn piss and fart elemental. Oh man, we could have a shit elemental.
I'm so glad we don't.
Good.
You're the one
Dirt,
standing.
piss, fart, and fire. The fart and fire elementals should not stand next to one another.
I'm
They
sorry.
combine for the blue dart attack.
I should not have made Gurn.
Okay,
Let's see for this group. It's perfect.
so I need
Yeah, right.
vigilance checks add to initiative.
Okay.
I'll add you to initiative.
Oh, sweet. My vigilance is so good. There's no difficulty to this, right?
No, you just roll a straight up vigilance.
You have to click add to initiative.
But yeah,
One
check
success.
add to initiative.
Wait, how do I do that?
There's a little
There's
tick
a-
box
It's
in
the thing in
the
the
dice roller.
There's a tick box that says
Oh,
add to
what?
initiative. Click that.
I got an advantage.
Where is that?
Oh, that's the elemental.
That earth elemental did a really
Ready
good
before-
roll.
Holy
Anyone.
shit! He did.
Where are you guys seeing the add to initiative button?
On the right?
Click on the dice, and it pops up the little box under the difficulties. It says create story points, add to initiative.
Oh, add to initiative. There we go.
You would know that if you weren't stupid, Salmon.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
DJ.
Salmon?
Salmon. Fucking
Simon.
salmon,
Not like Kilgurn.
you dumb fish.
Hey, I have,
in the world.
if I roleplay correctly and it causes you to kill my character, I will have done my job for you. He is supposed to be the most irritating person.
Doug worships Simon.
He's his older brother.
He's just his older brother, and he looks up to him.
Okay, so first 2 slots are PCs. Who would like to go first?
Oh, yeah.
Very clearly, Gan will go first because he is the most important.
Go for it.
He is going to attack.
Okay.
Is it the Earth Elemental, I guess?
Okay. You should be able to there when you click on your token. If you hit the range band button, it's the middle. It's like the little bullseye shape. It should add a range band to your token so you can see what range band.
Ooh. Is that like on the map page?
If you click on your token, that little drop down bar at the top.
Where's my token?
Up by the Earth Elemental.
Where's my token?
I've got to go back to the map. Okay. Cool. But you can't roll from this page, can you?
No, you have to jump back and forth.
I wish you could separate these into different windows.
Yeah.
You can have two instances of it open. Open it twice.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Yeah, that's what I have right now too.
Okay. And he is going to flip a coin.
Oh, you're gonna flip a coin to upgrade?
I think he's going to do that every time because he's arrogant.
Right.
I love it. Love it so much.
I am the best that's ever been.
So you get an upgrade.
Upgrade.
So
I
you
don't think
failed.
I added that to it. If I was supposed to click something else after that. I thought I added
Yeah,
it.
you would have had an upgrade. So go ahead and do your roll again. But make sure you hit the upgrade button because you flipped the coin. Which is the green and yellow dice. The combo one with the up arrow.
Okay. Roll his gun, Graham. Taking like 10 seconds to roll. Every time.
There you go.
Mom has 10 seconds to roll.
Let me see what I want to do with that threat, though.
I do apologize if I become annoying tonight.
It's fine. I'll just melt you with acid.
No, like me, Rob. I don't care if you hate Gurno, but me, Rob, if you get annoyed.
Oh, no,
So
we're
far,
fine
fine.
right now.
You're okay, dude.
Okay. I used the threat already. And anything else, Garen? You have a maneuver still if you want.
Who is it?
No, nothing else.
Okay.
I need nothing else because I am good.
Okay. Next PC.
I guess I'll go. My turn's gonna be really simple.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna cast my signature spell and flip a story point to upgrade it.
Cool. Do it. Flip that coin.
We're getting so many points. I don't like it. I don't like Dan having them. I don't like spending them because it means Dan has them. And that's what scares me.
Oh, man. So many successes. What can I do with that threat, though?
Nothing.
Penis.
Probably should
I look
call
at
it.
Hamish. Is he making fun of me?
Um,
No, kill him.
No, but Hamish goes down on all fours and
Hamish, you drop down on all fours, and you don't feel the spell. You feel the spell activating, but it's taking a lot longer than normal. You don't transform until the start of the next round.
sorry, I feel like I'm having performance anxiety or something.
Okay.
It's an odd position to be in, sir.
I will just
Did not give you permission to do that.
please, you'll see.
Okay.
What's he doing, Simon?
It's the Terran Elemental's turn.
I just look like a cat
Poor me.
packing up a hairball.
kind of squirming and moving, and it's making me uncomfortable.
I wish there was a place I could fucking keep track of that easier.
Keep track of what?
I have a valor point because he hit the earth elemental.
He did not hit the earth elemental. Oh no, he did. Never mind. Yeah, he did. Sorry, he totally did. I did not
What
add.
the fuck are you talking about?
Sorry, the first attack didn't hit, so my brain was like, he didn't. I will have to do that in just a second.
It's
Like a
advantage.
5
that
successes to
count,
you.
that count toward crits, right?
Crits,
Oh, to spend them. It's whatever the
Like the successes don't
crit
matter.
rating is.
Five
Need
advantage.
advantages. Yeah. So like your weapon is 2, so you would need 2 to do a crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
just running around.
That's what he's doing.
Okay. Yeah. So the earth elemental is going to.
Face down, ass up.
That's the way.
I was laughing so hard I had to mute myself.
That's the way I like to fuck.
We're gonna flip a coin back to get an upgrade.
And I'm gonna flip it back to make it harder.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
He takes a flame right up the ass.
So Gurn,
Yes.
you're hit twice for 8 damage each.
I think I die.
You have your soak. It goes to it has your soak.
No.
So it'll hit you. You soak it for 8 damage. You soak the 8 damage, and then you get
He's
hit
gonna
again for 8 damage, and you soak it again.
I love soaking. I don't know about you guys.
So Gurn, what's your
Okay.
soak? Your soak is 2. So you would
Yeah.
take 6 damage, and then you take 6 damage.
Okay.
No, his soak is now 3 because I'm using my valor point to increase it by 1.
Okay. So you would then take So you would be
You're
at
so only 2.
Because I didn't spend it on anything.
You don't have
your
any
soak-
armor on? Or
He's got
brawn?
armor on.
okay.
But your brawn, you need to add your brawn to it. Your soak should be 6, not 2.
And Gurn, you're also gonna take a
you a
critical
wizard?
injury because you got critted with that triumph. So go down to your critical injuries and roll crit. Just straight up.
Second, I got a. It was 6 and no.
Yeah,
It was
so your
8
soak.
and 8, so it was 2
Yeah.
and 2.
Well, I gave you an extra soak, so it was 1 and 1.
Die. Damn it. Alright, and critical injury. Where is my fucking.
What do we get? Fearsome wound.
Mm-hmm. Increase difficulty of all presence and willpower checks by 1 until this critical injury is healed.
Okay. Cool.
Got me right in the cranium.
Your wounds should be, because it was 8 damage. Why is your soak 6? Oh, I see. You didn't have your soak set up correctly.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way you have 2, because it's like... Keith's fucking soak.
So you increased it by 1. So yeah, he would only take a 2 damage. Wow, that changes a lot. Okay, that's the end of that one's turn. Which one should go next? Let's do the fire. Fire elemental is going to
Shove a fire right up your ass while you're on all fours.
Yep. I'm gonna flip a coin to upgrade it.
I'm gonna flip it back to make it harder.
Okay.
Let him flip it, dude.
No,
I did, and then I flipped it back. I let him
You've
flip it.
got
and I
too
flipped
many.
it.
Stop doing this.
So, Hamish McShamus, you're the target.
Look at that. That's called being a successful
Oh
person,
damn it!
DJ.
I've been muted.
Oh, you've been muted. Oh,
please.
no.
Yeah, it's fine. I haven't said anything particularly
Fucking weird.
interesting, except for I was singing "Flip It Good."
Okay. Okay, so we have that.
Two failures, one threat. Ooh.
Yeah, what do you want to do with that threat?
Let me pull up the thing so I can remember what I can do with the threat.
Look what I did, DJ. I made it easier for him.
A threat.
Red table.
Um,
Spending dice in combat? There we go.
that's the one with the circle and 3 lines, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like it to suffer 1 strain.
Ooh.
So that's really all I can do with that.
Okay. Okay.
Cool.
Okay. It is now the Tempest Elemental.
I think you
Won
mean
over
the
by
fart,
me and Doug.
the fart elemental.
Yeah.
We're just walking around the.
I'm just chasing him around and I fart.
Stay the fuck away from me, Doug.
Roll the fart.
Why don't you listen to that?
Mom said to follow you.
Stay away from me.
We'll have Doug get targeted. I have to increase it by 1 more because I'm adding melee to the spell. I'm gonna flip a coin.
Who are you targeting?
This is targeting Doug to start.
Okay.
His eyes light up.
Okay.
He's excited.
He helps the old.
He gives advantage. One
Okay.
fail, 2 threats, and a triumph.
Okay. So what happens with that? So
It.
2 threat. You could get a free maneuver.
I have something, but I think it only happens on 3. Yeah.
You should do this with your threat.
How in the hell did they?
Give him the phone.
How did that's? I mean, just what a coincidence.
Yeah, I don't think it was intentional. I think it was just a hilarious thing.
Tried to be like some cute little thing. And
Oh, were they trying to be cute?
I think they were
And the
trying to be
baby
cute.
flipped off.
Probably.
Yeah.
Even better.
Yeah. Babies ain't gonna be that shit.
babies open their hands like that all the time.
Yeah. Which one's the threat? These ones.
Doug, you don't
Um,
take any damage or anything, but with that triumph, I'm gonna have you drop your gong.
Okay.
As the lightning shot past you, you just unintentionally like lurch back a bit and you drop your gong.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna have those. So the 2 threat, it says the target gets a free maneuver. Is that me?
Yeah, that would be you, because you're the target.
So I could use a free maneuver to pick up my gong.
You could.
I'm gonna pick up my gong. And just. I'm
your
gonna go
shield?
next. Yeah, it's
Okay.
my shield. I'm going next just because thematically this makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up my gong and look at this thing and bang my mallet on the gong and go, Simon did not say! And basically, he's raging. There's no like actual rage, but
You could do rage. There's a talent that gives you rage, doesn't
I don't have it.
it?
That's fine. And I'm going to attack this thing. Let's see. This is that one.
Oh my god.
That's enough to crit.
That
I'm
is
gonna
enough to
crit
crit.
with my 15 damage.
You don't have. How many feral strengths do you have? Feral strength, is that the crit one?
It adds damage.
Yeah, no.
That's damage. Oh, okay.
Each one is one extra damage to my
Gotcha.
all my attacks, basically.
Okay.
Where's the crit table? There.
Okay, let's roll
So
this.
I've got 2 left.
wait,
So the
how does-
target is knocked prone.
Jeez. So just fucking clobber this damn wind elemental into
And
the ground.
suffers a strain.
Nice.
And then it says I can performing a free maneuver. That's not like another attack, right?
Free maneuver is a movement or an interaction. It's not an attack.
Okay. Then I will pass those to Simon.
Okay.
You
So I'll give 2. Yeah, he would. There's some reason he's following Simon around. So Simon gets 2 blue dice. I don't remember how to do that.
You can pass dice.
Yeah.
Open the dice roller,
Oh, it's on
blue,
this.
blue, and then
Yeah.
pass to me.
Okay. I
Pro.
think that did it.
Oh my god, Bruno, that GIF made me angry.
I know. You've seen it before. and I
Which
just
one?
knew it
The
would give you
walking
that.
one?
Oh, that's fuck. Have I seen that before?
Yeah, you've seen it before.
It made me angry again then.
Wait,
It's the
so the
one-
crit knocked it prone, or was that from
The critical injury knocked it prone, and it suffered a strain because the critical injury it got was bowled over.
Oh, gotcha.
Yes.
So hold on. The weapon says concussive 1 knockdown. I don't know.
So you
Are
can
those like things I
spend.
would have to spend
You can spend advantage to activate those abilities. So concussive is 2 advantage to activate. Stagger target for 1 round per quality rating. So
Oh, but
stagger
he's already not prone, so there's no.
stagger cannot perform or convert actions.
Oh yeah, fuck that. I'll do the stagger instead of passing those 2. It's hard
Okay.
to do. This is more protective of you.
Where did I saw it? Where is it? Staggered.
See stagger. Is it called something else on
No,
this?
it's called staggered. Or concussive is the ability, probably. So
Okay, yeah,
staggered
I see.
staggered
Okay, yeah.
quality is an ongoing status effect that is cannot perform or convert actions. And what is your stagger rate or your concussive rating? Is it just 1?
1.
Okay, so for 1 round,
Okay.
they're staggered.
Okay.
Okay, it is the water one's turn. It's gonna move here. And then I'm gonna flip a coin. This is going for Elenin.
I'm flipping
Elion?
it back.
Okay,
Alien.
Eileen.
Eileen.
Todd.
Oh, on Eileen.
Hey, you know what I mean? In a small...
So it succeeds. It does not generate anything other than a hit, so it deals 7 damage to you.
It deals 1 damage to me.
Deals 1 damage to you. Okay.
I also got 2 threats.
You do have 2 threats. What are you doing with those?
I don't even remember what the fuck you can do with threats.
Lots
Pull
of
up the
things.
cheat sheet.
Where's the DM?
Make them suffer a strain, lose a benefit of prior maneuver.
You dash your shield to the ground, you pick it up.
Target gets a free maneuver. Add a blue. to
Your
the
mom
target's
gets a
next
free
check.
maneuver. I don't know what that means. Sorry.
Where the fuck is the thing? There it is. Okay. I couldn't find it in my bookmarks where the fucking DM thing was.
Oh, yeah.
Where the fuck is the threat thing in here?
Fuck that gif.
Critical injuries.
Do what? Sorry.
Fuck that gif. I hate it.
I can't. It's
okay.
digital.
Target
hate
suffers
it.
one strain, lose benefits, prior maneuver, target.
All right, I'll do you a favor, DJ.
What is target gets a free maneuver?
Delete.
You would get a free maneuver, which is a movement or anything that's considered a maneuver act. So,
Like picking up your shield.
an
That's not
aim,
the one
an
I had the
assist,
problem with,
a
Bruno.
guarded stance.
Okay, that one's done. That's fine.
Okay.
Which one?
You deleted
was
the
a
one in
Can I-
our chat. I was like, well, that one I don't have to look at the whole
Can
time.
So this one is more like talking about the party and not like what we can do to the enemies. So am I able to do like add a black die to his next check?
Yes. Yeah. I think they just worded it weird there. That is
Yeah.
Add black to target's next check. That's... Well, you're the target, aren't you?
Well, that one says add blue to target's next check, and
Yes.
then add
Gets the
black
threat.
to your
Who
allies.
gets the threat
next check.
benefit? I
because
guess that's where
because
I'm a little
the
confused.
elemental rolled the threat. So they're
Yeah.
they're the one that it's affecting, that is the initial. So add black to your or your ally's next check. That means it's referring to the elemental. So one of the elemental's allies or it. Does that make sense? You can add a black to one.
And then does the other one mean I can add a blue to me?
To target, because you were the target of the attack.
Okay. Okay. Well, then I'm going to add a blue to me.
Okay, do it.
So that's where I guess I'm a little confused. Why the threat is something that
Is negative. Advantage is positive. The elemental attacked him, so because the elemental rolled threat, he gets to spend the threat
okay.
to
I
do
get it.
things against the elemental and to benefit himself. Because he was
Okay.
the target of the elemental.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
I get it now.
Okay. Okay, that's the end of the elemental's turn. PCs.
Me. I'm going to go next.
You going out? Yeah.
And I'm going to fight this goddamn piss elemental. And go.
Hit the piss.
1 failure, 4 advantages.
4 advantage.
Okay.
What can you do with 4 advantage?
I'm going to pass on the 4 advantages to the next player.
Which would be Simon.
Me.
Simon.
So I already have 2.
No, I
Seven.
took those back. I used them
Oh.
to stagger him.
Okay, never mind.
Yep.
Still 4. Shit. That is.
No, we didn't shit into the bowl.
Does that? Do those blue dice? Okay, I guess I'll get that figured out when it's my turn.
I'm gonna.
It is your turn.
It is your
You're
turn.
the only one left.
Okay, so I didn't know if Todd was done or not.
Yeah, I already sent you the dice.
Okay. I'm gonna use my signature spell. Augment multi-haste.
Okay, you might want to move first.
Yeah, I'm gonna get central first.
Remember your spell. What is the range on it? Is it engaged?
Oh.
So you have to be engaged with whoever you're targeting.
Yeah, you're getting married to them.
So
Gotta put a ring on it.
you could get those 3 if you moved there.
If I moved where?
If you moved right here, which was in movement, you could get those
I'm
3
not
with.
seeing.
You could get Todd, Bruno, and Doug.
You can get me.
Todd wrote. So if I go here, I
Yes.
could get them all.
Yes. If you
Can I move there?
Yeah, there was enough movement to get there.
Okay. I need to open up my rings.
So
I gotta move right there
you're not gonna get Doug.
to get them all.
Doug's
Oh,
not in
okay.
it if you're there. You gotta go back 1 over.
Huh?
Right there. Yep.
But now it shows. Oh, I guess no. I guess everybody's in it. Okay. Is Doug not? Doug for me is showing right next to the yellow pillar, almost touching it.
Yeah, he's right over here.
Do I maybe need to refresh?
I don't know. Doug is being touched by the engaged, so you can get him.
Okay. In that case, then yeah, I'll. So movement counts as a maneuver, correct?
Movement's a maneuver, so that's 1 maneuver. If you want to do another
Okay.
maneuver, you need to
I'm
spend
gonna
2
take the
strain.
I will do that.
Okay. Are you aiming,
How do I up my? Oh, there.
or what are you doing with your maneuver? Your second maneuver.
Second maneuver I was going to use. Oh, second maneuver. I thought maneuver was using the spell. That's
No, spell is the attack or the action. So you can use a maneuver to aim, which gives you 1 more blue die.
Look here.
Pardon
Yeah, I'll aim.
Okay, so you got past 4 blue die. The 3 from Doug got canceled out. He decided not to do that. Yeah,
It was 2 from Doug.
2 from Doug.
And it's the Tempest elemental is the fart elemental, yeah?
Tempest is the fart. Yes. This would be a spell, so you'd be targeting any of your allies, whoever wants to be the initial target. Who do you want to have the haste the most?
Doug.
Okay, so
But I'm never going to say that out loud. I'm saying it in DJ's voice, so it's very clear.
okay, so
but
Doug is your
Doug
initial
would never
target.
know
So
that.
select Doug. When the dice populate, go ahead and drop the 5 black die that you get from his armor, from his defense.
Okay. How do I populate the spell dice?
So if you go down and click, see how it's.
Oh, I'm just not doing. Okay, I get it. I clicked on the dice in the spell itself. It opens the thing on the bottom. I target Doug. I was looking over on the right, do I need to click something else? But I don't, because I'm not 2-weapon combating here. Okay, build pool. Holy shit.
So
I have 8 blue dice
remove
with
the
this.
black dice. Hold on, I'm doing a.
God, I've been muted. Oh.
Oh no.
It's okay. I was coughing, so I turned it off.
Okay. Yeah. So you remove the black die, yes, DJ?
I think. I'm
So,
not sure.
so what does the dice pool look like right now?
Let me rebuild it because it started changing as I was. So right now it's 3 yellows, a green, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 purples, and 3 blacks.
It should only be 3 purples.
Okay, let me remove some of these. Okay, 3 yellow, a green, 3 purple, 3 black dice.
No black dice.
No. And how many blues should I have?
You should have. So, Doug was gonna pass you 2, but he
4.
didn't. You got 4, and then you have 1 from aim, so you should have 5 blue dice.
Okay.
So 5
Built.
blue dice, 3 yellow, 1 green, and 3 purple.
Yeah,
Should be
that's
what
right.
you're rolling.
Okay. Rolling
4 successes.
it. I got 6 advantages.
6 advantage.
Nice.
I'm
So
going to use 2 of those advantage to give the haste to the other 2 people in the range.
you could give it to yourself as well.
I'm going to use 3 of those advantages to get 1 to myself and the other 2 people.
Okay.
Um,
So you then have 3 advantage left. So everybody who is now under the effects of his spell, you get to add a green dice to all of your checks from now on. As well as your second maneuver every turn is free. You don't have to spend the strain. As long as he maintains concentration on this spell.
and I'm gonna. Let me see here. Four successes? God damn.
That was a really good roll.
Yeah, that was. The successes, unfortunately, aren't going to do much at this moment.
Yeah.
With the way the spell is, it's not going to.
Well, he can't add advantage to or damage to his haste spell.
No.
I think I'm just gonna pass 3 blue to the next person.
Okay, I'm just going to leave that green there so that you all know that it's a green die added.
Oakley don't.
So to all of us, or just Doug?
Doug, you, and Bruno all get a green die added
Yeah.
to all of your checks.
Every roll.
Every roll you do gets a green die added.
Nice.
Isn't it? Don't you get? You can target can perform a second maneuver without spending the
Yes.
2 strain. They still may only perform 2 maneuvers in a turn.
Yep. So your second maneuver, how you normally have to spend 2 strain, you don't have to do that. Because you're hasted.
Yeah. And I think as he's casting that spell, I'm trying to. What is Simon's instrument? Did we ever? Do we remember what Simon's instrument actually was?
I don't know. What's the most pretentious instrument you can think of?
I mean, part of me thinks it's just like a simple wooden flute, like what Jean-Luc Picard plays in that one episode. It's just like a small, not wooden even. It's like a small metal, like tin flute.
It's just you know those ones that you just pull out and push back in and go.
Slide whistle. No, definitely can't do that. Simon takes himself too seriously. I mean, Simon strikes me as the guy that would like pull out a guitar at a party. So it's probably like a lute or a mini harp. Mini harp. Oh god, that's painful.
Please tell me he's not going to play Wonderwall.
No, but I think like just as he casts that spell, he strums on the mini harp. It's like, you're welcome.
Just for playing it.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay, you all done, Simon?
I believe that is my turn.
Okay. Hamish,
Yeah, that's maneuver.
you transform into your dragon now.
And how do I add strain to myself?
The strain at the top of your character sheet.
It's not letting me change it.
Oh, okay. I'll have to keep track of that. You would be...
You didn't make it.
You took 4, yeah?
I think it was just 2.
You did the second maneuver, right? To aim?
You cast a spell. Spells.
And
take
you cast a
strength.
spell.
Oh yeah, I guess that's right. Yeah.
Okay, I got it marked for you. Just let me know when you need to like have things marked, and I'll do that.
Yeah.
So we figured something you can't do is if someone else makes your character sheet for you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Who would like to go first? You can swap your tokens, Bruno. Now.
Yeah, okay.
Because it's the beginning of the next round, so the spell automatically goes off now.
Oh, wow. I clicked on my guy and I saw the range things. That's actually very useful.
Oh, that's yeah. I turned that on. You can turn it off if you want.
No, I like it.
Yeah, it's real nice.
Isn't it individual if it's turned on?
Yeah, you can select it for which token you want. So if you wanna turn it off, then just click it off.
So, do you right-click the token? How does that work?
You
So
click
you
the
click on your
token.
token.
Up at the top, there's that little drop-down bar that has all the little modifiers. It's the little
It's like a
bullseye.
Yeah, the little bullseye target one.
Gotcha. I wish they were closer together. Actually, let's see here.
Remember the way that the range works here.
I'm trying to.
Are you going?
I think I'd like to.
Okay. I just want to go
You
before
have-
this guy gets a chance to stand up.
Yeah, you've got 3 blue as well, Bruno. If you're going.
Sweet. Yeah, if no one has objection to it. I can move 1 range band as a maneuver, right?
I'll pass these
Yes.
to you so they automatically populate.
I'm gonna go. Let's see, I was right here. 1 range band will be right there.
Wait, who am I? Hamish Dragon or Hamish Dragon Dyer? Or am I just Hamish McShamish?
Dire.
Pass them to you.
Okay.
Think? I don't know. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on.
Okay. I'm just double checking my talents real quick to make sure I'm gonna do them right. Don't need that. This. That's a story point. That's a strain. Okay. Question, Dan. For concentration, do I have to concentrate this turn since I just turned?
Yes, you would, because it would
Okay.
end at the end of your turn if you didn't concentrate.
So that's a maneuver. then,
Yes,
right?
you have to spend a maneuver, but you're hasted, so you have that free maneuver. So
sweet,
movement,
okay.
movement, and then you have your free maneuver from haste to concentrate,
Okay. And then my action,
and then your
which
action.
is going to be an attack against. Somebody pick 1 or 2.
2.
Okay. All right. We are going after, I believe, the piss elemental.
Oh yeah, kill the piss elemental.
Let's get pissed. I will swing at that thing with my claw. I don't know exactly how this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it.
Okay, I'll flip a coin to make a negative upgrade for you.
And I'm gonna flip a coin to make it a positive upgrade for him.
Okay.
I'm gonna flip it again to make it another
This
negative.
one.
You son of a
Engaged. Build pool. You said I
Flip,
had
flip, my flip.
3 of those.
Should have had them already. Did it not?
It just It was there, but it didn't.
I think you have to actually like click
It's
them to
on.
use them.
And I add a. You said I add a green.
You get to add a green dice, yes.
Yep.
Sweet. Why do I have 4 black dice?
Because
attacking somebody.
because you're attacking the Aquan elemental.
Okay. All right.
It's got 4 defense.
Gotcha. Oh my god, really?
Oh my god.
2
So many
failures, but
fucking dice.
8 advantages.
Holy shit!
Alright.
Can I even do anything with those advantages?
You
with
can
the 2 failures?
you could do whatever you want with the advantage. You just can't do anything that affects. Like
I
you
just-
can. Unfortunately, you
I just
don't
don't
deal the
land the hit.
damage. You don't deal damage, or you don't land the hit.
How many do you
Oh,
have?
dang it.
8 advantages? You could do 4 more maneuvers.
You can negate target's
I
defense.
can't. I
by
can't do
3
more
advantage.
attacks though, can
No, you can't do any more attacks.
I? Okay.
You could pass
but
8
you-
dice to whoever's going next.
You could give 8 dice to Joe.
Yeah, I'm about to
8 fucking dice to Joe. That's
pound the
crazy.
guy. Oh, yeah.
Let me check my thing real quick to see if there's anything else I want to do real quick. Perform a free maneuver. Negate target's defense. Environmental
You could
effects.
add a bunch of black dice to the target.
That would
check
that
as
would
well.
get rid of the water elemental's defense for the round.
Okay,
That would be nice.
I'm gonna use 3 to negate that target's defense.
Okay.
So the water elemental has no defense for a turn.
So next attack against the water elemental, or this round, the water elemental does not get the black dice added to its attack being targeted.
Correct. And the other 5 are going to Joe. So let me see if I can do this correctly.
You negated defense and gave 5 to Joseph. Hell yes.
All right. Pass to. Where are you, Doug? Well, you spelled your name right on your character sheet. I think I
That's
did
because
that right.
Joe's not
I
dumb.
would know how to spell it. He
It's like Joe's not dumb. Doug is.
he knows that it has 4 letters. That's what they are. He put them in the wrong order and put the D back.
I could have sworn it was D-U-U-G.
No, it wasn't just Doug. Doug.
All right. I guess that'll be my turn, and I will be right back.
I mean, his parent,
Okay.
your parents, which are his parents.
Okay, I think
not
I think
idiots.
Doug is going next. Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
Doug is
I want to
next.
go while this guy's still prone.
Okay, and because he is prone and you are targeting him with a melee attack, you get another blue die.
That's why I wanted to go.
Jesus, so 4 blues and a green you add.
If that'd be
Well, he gave
No,
me
6 blues and a
6. You could do
He gave
2
me
aim
5.
maneuvers with your
Yeah, I was gonna
maneuver and your
aim.
free maneuver. You could aim twice to add 2 more blue dice as well.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So that would put you at 8. That would put you back to 8.
So hold on, aim, and then he's prone, and then I'm gonna flip one
Then flip foot.
to get an upgrade, and then I get an extra green die.
Extra green. So
Right.
you have 8 blue, and then your extra
Oh my
green
God,
dice.
This dice pool is insane, you guys. Yeah.
Holy shit!
What in the world?
Oh god.
Damn. Dead. Killed it.
It is dead. Yes, you kill it with
Gotta
just
be.
the damage.
I'm just like pummeling the ground like after it's already dispersed.
You want to?
Did he survive enough for me to do something with these advantages?
You could do whatever you want with that advantage.
You get free maneuvers. You can move
Anything I
again.
want? Yeah.
11
You could
fucking
move.
advantage. You got so much.
He will move
So
up between
Move to over to Simon.
Simon, and yeah, the 3 threats.
Get the fuck away from me.
Okay. And then what are you doing with
And then
your
how
other
many
9?
do I have? Yeah.
You could pass 9 to the
Ooh.
next PC.
Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me see what
I mean, I think if you spend 2, can't you put the blue to anybody?
You can. If you spend them in sets of 2, you can give 1 blue die per 2. So you could give 4 dice to a specific person if you wanted.
Or you can just give all of them to the next person.
Or
And
give...
Dan, are you going to control
Wait, how much do I have
Gurn?
left? I spent 2 to maneuver, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did we lose
Save
Robert?
9
I
left.
have 9.
Yeah, he messaged in Discord. His head's killing him. He needs to go lay down.
Okay, I can control Gurn.
So 9 if I pass 4 of them to Simon, and then 1 to whoever's next.
Okay, 4 to Simon, 1 to the...
So I get 4 blues.
Yeah, so he's just getting, 4 to Simon, and then
Oh,
1
God.
to whoever goes next.
So then Simon should go next, so he gets 5.
Well, I mean, if Simon's gonna go next, I would just give him all of them.
Then just Simon go next.
Alright, then he'll give 9 to Simon.
9 fucking blues. That's incredible.
Okay.
Jeez. I built Doug to do one thing, and it's just hit things really fucking hard. I never thought I'd be rolling 11 advantages.
No, it's 100% a thing.
11.
What's funny is, like, almost every blue dice, all I got was advantage.
advantages.
That is so true.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah. And then I get a free one for my weapon.
Because you have a superior.
Unreal.
Yeah, he's got a superior on his weapon.
Okay. We're going to do the Earth Elemental is going to attack Gurn.
Wait, the green's gonna go over there? I also don't see... I think I need to refresh, because I don't see any of the elementals on the map.
Yeah, you
It
do have to
doesn't reload.
refresh.
It's not updating in real time unless
Yeah.
you reset it. If something's added, you have to
Yeah, you always have to refresh it.
refresh.
Dan, I think I may have just fucked up the range bands.
I mean, it's
On your character?
Yeah.
Did you drag it?
No, I hit the
You could
refresh
reset
thing
them.
on accident.
Yeah.
So I reset the range bands to defaults.
That's fine.
I am so sorry about that.
It would only affect you, right?
No,
yeah,
you're
it
fine.
affects you.
It doesn't affect...
Oh, it only affects me?
Yeah, it's only for you to see them.
Yeah, only
Yeah,
you get
only
to see
you
them.
see those.
Oh. I thought everybody saw them. Okay, how far do I need to blow that
But
up?
we can individually set it for silvers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there we
Like
go.
I have it
I
set
think-
so that any token I click on will show me the range man.
Yeah, I went through and I added it to all of the tokens so that I could see everything.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's about how it was. Yeah, I'm gonna refresh real quick because I'm not seeing anything.
He's gonna have it suffer a strain. It missed its
There we
attack
go.
on him. Man, this Earth Elemental's sucking. The Piss
I'm gonna-
Elemental.
Nope, I'm spending 2 valor points to go next to attack the water person.
Oh.
This is an out of turn attack.
Okay. Do it.
Would that
Yeah,
mean
well,
my blue would have had
No,
to gone
'cause-
to him though?
No,
No.
because this is an out of turn attack.
It's an incidental.
And he loses 3 of the black die, right? Or does he lose all 4?
He negated the defense, so it should be all of them, right?
Actually, you would get the 9 blue dice if you interrupt here. Because it's the next ally's check.
Well, the next allies check. This is an out of turn attack.
But you're still an ally, and this is still an attack check.
It's fine. Doug
gonna
would be
kill you, but it's
mad,
fine.
but it doesn't work that way, so it doesn't matter.
Well, then I'm not going to do it because you were specifically giving those to Doug.
No, I am.
What
Doug.
you want?
I'm not going to do it if it's not going to work that way.
Do what you want, man.
Just do it after Simon goes. Then you get to
After
go
s-
before him.
After Simon goes, it's just going to be my turn.
There's an elemental before you.
No,
and
you could
Simon.
go before the NPC.
I have to do it after an adversary's attack.
Well, you could wait till it attacks.
But then you'd just be going before Simon.
Well, the next
Do it.
PC was going to be
It's fine.
Simon. There's another NPC before the PCs go again. That's 2 attacks.
problem-
That
Does
could
he
just
get
be
to
2.
go twice in a row then?
Yeah.
Is that how that would work?
Yeah.
Well, the
Oh,
problem
yeah.
is
you
that
could just
the problem
go
is
before
that-
yourself.
Well, the problem is if I wait, the water elemental will go and will have all of his defense back.
No, he said it's the end of the round.
Yeah, it's for the whole round.
No, it's for the round. I thought it was
Everybody
till the end
has to go. Yeah.
I thought it was till the end of his turn.
It's because Hamish started the round. When it gets back to Hamish's turn, that effect will wear off.
Yeah.
Basically, so if Hamish goes at the end of the following round, then I guess you have it for 2 rounds.
Interesting.
Yeah, it would be Hamish's next turn because Hamish was the triggering. But at the start of Hamish's next turn, the water elemental will get its defenses back.
Oh, well then, NPC's turn.
Yes. It's actually going to be the water elemental. And he's going to attack you.
Which is
It's just all of his advantage to get his defense back.
Where is this bitch elf? Flip a coin.
And I flip a coin.
Okay.
It makes me nervous.
Ah, dang.
Oh, wow. Bad.
Okay, what are you doing with that threat?
Hitting us.
Let's see. One threat. He's gonna suffer a strain.
Okay.
Ooh, you're a bitch. You suffered a strain.
Okay. Simon's turn. What's he
See,
doing?
have
I don't
9
want to
blue.
attack the water elemental because I
I guess I never did pass.
could hurt it. I also have to. I think I have to mention I'm concentrating on my spell as
Good
well.
job to remember.
Um,
So one
how does
maneuver's
that
been
work?
used.
Do I-
You can do that
Okay,
for
so
free.
that's a
for
maneuver.
Jason.
Yes. Yep, it's
So
a
that's
concentration maneuver. So yeah.
And then I will move with another maneuver. It's one maneuver from engaged to short.
You are
I'm wanting-
you are in range of the water elemental.
Yeah, but I was gonna leave that for Ellen.
Okay.
Did you just call me Ellen?
Huh?
That one.
What?
My next attack is gonna be against you.
Is that not your name? The generous over here. Okay. Ellen, that one tickled me. Okay. Yeah, the water elemental's in range, but I don't want to kill it. I guess I'll just. I'm gonna attack the. So I don't have to move. I will use another. So I have 2. So I have a free maneuver, and then do I still have to use 2 strain for another one?
Nope.
Okay, so
You can only do
that's
2
fucking
maneuvers, so you've done 1 concentration.
Yeah.
So you can use another maneuver for free because you hit yourself with haste.
Okay, so then in that case, I'm going to aim to give myself another blue.
Okay.
So what does that bring up to 10?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna hit the blue elemental.
What weapon are
The
you
water,
attacking
the
with?
piss elemental with my
You can do your rapier or your dagger.
my rapier.
Okay.
Think?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this piss elemental engaged. Build pool. Okay, I have 4 blacks.
You can
2,
remove the blacks.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, because he
Look
does.
at the up arrow there. I've got 2 yellow, 2 purple, and the little upwards arrow. I think that's an advantage.
Oh, the chevron thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a straight up advantage. You know what? Flip a coin. Upgrade it. Get a negative upgrade.
I'm gonna flip it back. I was like, you better flip that back.
Yeah, no, I was going to that time.
So
And
you
then
get a
10
positive and a
blues?
negative upgrade. 10 blue dice.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then I add a purple for the negative. Or what do I add for the negative and the positive?
You hit the negative upgrade. So
Where
So
am I? I'm not seeing that.
see those
you
2
hit
dice that
Red
have
and
the
purple.
red and purple one with the arrow up, and then the green and yellow with the arrow up.
Uh-huh.
Click those each once.
Okay.
That's what
Gotcha.
you get for flipping the coin, basically. One of the things you can
Okay.
do. Or when I say to
On this-
upgrade the difficulty or upgrade the proficiency, basically, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. I am going to roll.
Holy shit.
6 successes and 9 advantages.
So much.
10 damage.
Okay. What you doing with all that
Oh my god.
advantage? Your
9
crit is your
advantages?
crit on your weapon is 1, so you could
Crit him 9 times.
crit with
could
a
crit
plus
9
90.
I could crit with a plus
Crit?
90?
Yep.
Dude,
just do it. Just do it.
Plus 90 is fucking brutal.
Yeah, okay, let's do it.
Means even if you roll a 1, you still get a 91 in your
How do
weapon.
I... Okay, now this is... new.
I
don't
have
think
to
I've
roll
ever
it on
crit.
my send.
Okay.
So oh, it'd actually only be plus 80 because the initial crit is the roll and then you're doing 8 more crit.
Yeah.
So it'd be plus 80, sorry. That's still brutal.
Crazy.
So I rolled 162, complete obliterated death.
You just straight up killed it.
You just instantly, like, your rapier goes through it and you, like, hit its magic core just perfectly and you watch as the piss just careens to the floor.
Flashes all over the elf.
Oh, I peed the bed. Again.
'Kay.
That's my turn.
Okay.
I didn't feed your bed no more.
Fire Elemental's going to move in and is going to attack Simon.
Nope. I'm using a maneuver to move, or not maneuver, to make him target me instead.
Okay. That's fine.
It
You
costs
bodyguard?
1 strain. Yep. Or not bodyguard, it's defend.
Oh, I will
It
be right
costs
back.
1
I gotta-
strain, and if somebody in engagement range gets attacked, I can make myself the target instead.
Okay. Sounds
Be
good.
right back. I gotta take my meds.
It
And
fails
I'm
the
gonna go pee
attack.
at the same time. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Nice. There's a
Okay.
reason he's sticking right next to Simon.
PC. So this would be Todd.
It is the me.
Unless you wanted to,
Do your thing and then go again.
you could do an attack against either of the elementals after that last elemental's turn, because you
Yeah,
are
it
engaged
ha-
with them.
Use
would
your
have to be-
legendary action.
It would have to be the Earth Elemental because it has to be one that's adjacent.
Oh, adjacent
He's
to an
not
ally.
engaged to you.
No. So, the attack has to be against an adjacent adversary.
Oh, gotcha.
So I can't attack the one that just attacked. I can only attack one that's adjacent to it.
Gotcha.
You mean? What do you mean adjacent?
It's just what the fucking thing says.
That's not a thing in this.
Adjacent is you are next to them on the battle map.
So I'm next to both of them.
You're engaged with the fire elemental.
I'm engaged with both. Either way. All right, Joe, pick which one am I attacking?
No.
All right, Earth Elemental it is.
Okay.
Simon did not say.
God damn it. Can I use those 3 advantages to give me 3 advantages on my next attack on my turn?
Yeah,
And remove his
you can,
defense with 3 advantage.
because you pass the blue
Ooh.
die to the next ally's
Ooh,
check.
I can't. No, he's right. I'm
Yeah.
taking away its fucking defense. With those 3
Oh,
advantages.
you are. Okay.
And then it gets attacked again, but with
All right,
no
back.
defense.
Okay.
Ah, still 1 success.
Hey,
3
That's all it takes.
9 damage. You could crit it.
9.
I'll do.
Actually,
Ooh,
you
yeah.
you destroy it. You don't even need to worry. You dealt
Okay.
enough damage.
Well then, can I use the 3 advantage to take away the other one's defense, or just pass the 3
This is
advantage?
target's defense.
Oh, okay, target's defense. Okay, well then I'm gonna pass the 3 advantage on to the next person, who is Hubs.
Cranium.
Okay.
Cranium.
Let's see here. Gerd is going to move
How
in.
the fuck did my other? I haven't had to wear a right shoe all day, and I don't know where it went.
You lost
Oh,
your
you-
one shoe.
There it is. I'm in a
Wearing a
boot.
cat.
Yeah, I'm in a
I was
boot.
like, what?
And I haven't had a right shoe all day. I didn't know where the fuck it was. I finally
Okay.
take my boot
Walk
off.
around
I don't
in
know where my
one
shoe
shoe like
is.
a hobo. Baron Cranium yells his name and attacks.
Yes, yes, he does. Let's see here. So that's he'll score. Oh, it's got Pierce 3. And then he'll score a crit with that triumph.
Fucking right, he will.
He's gonna try.
Target is disoriented, which means he adds a black to all checks. So the fire elemental or solar elemental adds black to all checks. Okay. And who's last to go? Oh, that was Gerd. Okay. It's back to the top of the round. Who'd like to go first?
Go ahead, Doug.
Oh, you know what I didn't do on my attack? I didn't add a green for myself.
Oh, I didn't either. I didn't do that on either one of
It
mine.
could have been
You
better.
straight up murdered him. You needed it. Alright, I'll go.
Lol.
I will aim twice. Right? I can do that because I get a free...
Yep. You have to
What?
perform
Bert,
two
are you
maneuvers.
talking now?
What?
Are you still talking?
Yeah, I can talk till 10:30.
You're muted
Oh,
for a
That
long
cost
time.
me 2 strain,
eating.
right, to do that?
Nope,
Oh, okay.
because you're under the haste spell, so it does not cost you 2 strain right now. Because your brother is concentrating on the spell.
Oh, okay. So that would be. Is that 2 blue?
It would be 2 additional blue, yes.
And a green.
Oh yeah, right. And a green.
I'm gonna start reminding people.
that's a good idea.
He's got a lot of defense. I'm gonna flip a blue.
God damn it!
TJ's so stressed about those coins.
No, that was just frustration at it hurting to walk.
Oh god, holy shit. He
What
only
do you
had
do?
2 hit points
I
left.
hit 3 times, which does 17 damage because he does a fuck ton of damage when he.
Beautiful.
He only had 3 hit points left. So,
My base damage is 14
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
because of all those feral strengths.
okay. So, initiative, you guys have completed it. You'll all of a sudden hear clapping go, well done, you have mastered the elements, hee hee hee, now stop dilly-dallying, on to the next one.
Fuck you, little man.
I never want to fight
Simon
a
say! Fuck
I
you!
I never want to fight a piss
Well
monster
said,
again.
Doug. And I kind of wince as I compliment you almost.
Doug just has a
Wait,
big
which-
dumb grin on his face.
It would
when
be
you
the
compliment
top
him.
door, technically.
Doug echoed me in telling the little man to
You
fuck
can't
off.
fit through the door as your dragon.
Hamish, you're too big.
I get that a lot.
Big ass.
I'll drop
Okay,
it.
the door
I'll
has
go.
unlocked, so you guys can walk through now.
I went through the door.
Okay.
I wait for
Wait
somebody to
for
go.
us, Ellen.
Guess you're Ellen now.
What's his name?
I'll leave them.
Okay, I'm gonna put you guys all back down at the bottom here. Because you've gone into the next room.
You're gonna
Evangelion?
make me a bottom.
Evangelia.
Okay,
Evangelism?
so you guys walk through the door. There's a small, like, hallway almost that seems to appear between as the door behind you disappears as you all enter in. You then move through the hallway and move into the next room. This room is completely dark.
Simon?
I hide from Doug. I don't say anything.
Simon!
I stand up further, as far away from Doug as
Simon! They're panicking.
I light up a torch.
No! Simon, no! He said out loud as soon as the torch goes on.
Okay. It lights up the area, but you notice that it is almost oppressed. Like, it still feels like the torch is not giving off as much light as it should.
This darkness is oppressive.
Just like your mother, Trebek. Oh,
Is that,
Sorry, are you mocking me?
oh, sorry.
It's okay, Simon, you're safe.
So you guys, after you guys get into the room, start walking through, you all of a sudden go like, Janine, where the hell are they? I know it's dark, you dolt. Turn the thingy on so I can see them.
lights on, little man.
What are you guys doing?
Get the fuck away from me, Doug.
I'm walking forward.
You're walking forward.
Slowly. Yeah,
Okay.
slowly.
I'll be right behind him.
Okay.
I take a juke step forward and don't move, and hoping Doug, like, takes a step.
Some of a
Ration
half.
Hey,
About halfway
Oh, why
through
can
the
I move
room.
you?
What do my cat eyes see?
The same.
get the fuck away from me, Doug.
It's just darkness.
Just darkness. Yeah.
Hello, my old friend.
Let me look at spells here. Is there something, or is there items or anything that I can... I do have torches. Oh, I also have an effect that I forgot to mention.
Oh yeah, you guys
Um,
can. Sorry, the battle ended, so you guys get to do a discipline or cool check at the end of the battle. Go ahead and everyone do that. It's
Discipline or
simple, so
cool?
there's no purple. Just discipline or cool, your choice.
It's just this straight roll.
Yep.
Two success.
Oh my god, Doug.
Doug,
I
what
only
the fuck?
spent one strain.
So you heal one strain for every success. Doug,
Yeah,
that triumph, I guess you could heal all your strain.
all one of them.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Literally had a bunch of free maneuvers and never got hit.
Knock 2 down off of mine, Dan.
Oh
Strain
yes,
wise.
that's right. I gotta control yours.
That's the one thing that I cannot do.
No, you're good. Okay. So you guys move through the room. What else you doing?
You'll just slowly following
Why
I'm
is
just
it
gonna
so dark?
the whiskers here.
try to
Shut the
make
fuck
my
up,
way.
Doug.
I don't like dark.
You're just
Shut
gonna
the
keep
fuck up,
walking.
Doug.
Yeah, until I see something.
Eventually,
Fucking touch
you'll
me.
reach the far side of the room, and you see a door.
Oh. I try to open the door.
You reach down and turn the knob, and you hear the click of the lock as it unlocks.
I slowly open it.
The door opens.
I walk through it.
Okay.
I follow through.
Where did you have us do this, little man?
I don't know if there's
shit,
any.
little man.
I don't know if there's anything in here, but if there is, fuck it. we're
You
going to the
guys,
next
you guys
room.
will hear it be like, "Why was light the lock, the key? That was stupid."
Stupid as shit, little man.
That was so stupid.
So just because I had a torch out, that's why it unlocked. That's
Yep. You will not believe how long it took the
This was
first
stupid,
group
Bumble.
to get out of this fucking room. So we didn't notice because you just walked up to it, but it's inscribed over the door like a puzzle clue.
Ah, gotcha.
Yep, behind you guys. You have to like look back behind
Yeah.
you.
This door, the one to the south, not the one to the north.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, I'm sorry.
They
I
took
basically just
fucking
bypassed
forever.
you.
Okay.
No, it's
I'm
funny.
going to skip this room because I want to try to get you guys through this tonight. And this room will take forever.
Which one is it?
Well,
The
me
dragon
about it.
statue room.
oh,
Oh,
just tell me about it. I don't know anything
I'll
about it.
I'll walk you
No,
through.
don't say it, because we may play this again.
We're probably not going to
Well,
play it again.
The problem is I'm gonna run this next before I play it again.
Yeah. So I'll
point.
I'll explain the room to you, and then I'll give you basically the rundown. So you walk into the room. There's 4 large statues depicting dragons with their wings spread out, the heads of poses breathing fire, standing in each corner of the room. They are all facing the center of the room. So basically, this room, the dragon statues are traps that when you crest the middle threshold, they all begin to attack.
Oh.
and they are not creatures or anything of that sort.
Nope.
So things that would work on creatures, like sleep, whatever, they do nothing.
Yep.
It is literally a trap.
And
So, yeah.
yes.
You can break them, disarm them, that kind of stuff.
And then once you beat them, you get congratulations, you just defeated 4 dragons, my heroes, as he mocks you.
Yeah.
You little man.
My hero.
So you'll
We
then
have
go through the
bigger
room. So this room, a single pillar about 3 feet tall stands in the center of the room. A plain-looking wooden bucket is on top of the pillar, filled to the brim with water. The room has no door in the usual place across the room. Instead, a trapdoor sits directly above the pillar on the ceiling 20 feet up.
Hubs' character
pee in
says,
the
I'm gonna
bucket?"
piss in the bucket again.
As you guys approach the bucket, you'll hear Burble go, "Just a reminder, you signed a contract. I cannot be held responsible for any ills that befall you. With that in mind, take a sip of the water."
That we'd be safe, little man.
She said there will be no permanent side effects.
My hair's not long enough to perm.
The attorneys will review this contract.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Take a sip of the water.
I need you to make a resilience check.
Doug is gonna take a sip when Simon didn't say.
Oh, that's true. No, I don't.
Okay, then I'll take.
I look at
I'll-
Simon and see if he
Simon
says.
definitely doesn't listen to the small little bumble.
I mean, did not say.
You're going to take a drink of it?
I'll take a drink of it.
Okay, make a resilience check for me.
Oh,
Is there any difficulty?
We'll make it a 3.
be careful.
God.
You drop the bucket as you begin to gag and vomit.
Oh, fucking hell! This tastes like ass.
As the bucket falls, you watch as an extraordinary amount of water continues to pour out of the bucket, and you watch as it begins to fill the room.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
That
that's water.
seems dangerous.
Doug, do you know how to swim?
That's a good question. Does Doug know how to swim?
I don't know, does he?
I would say he's good at athletics. Yeah, he knows how to swim.
Okay.
Damn it.
Yeah, remember
either
when
gonna be
Well,
damn it or
too
yes.
late and
You're-
you
you're-
were trying to drown me?
Your
Like, for
race
fun?
your race does live on the islands, in the island chain.
Well, he grew up with Simon. He was
Yeah.
adopted.
Yeah. But you're natural
And he's
born.
also incredibly strong. So
Okay.
And
It
did you
take
say there was a door on the other side of the room, or no?
no, it's on the ceiling.
Oh, well then we should just let the room fill up with water, and then we'll just go through the door.
Yes, that's exactly what you. Yes. So it takes about 30 minutes to fill the room. As you get up, you find the trapdoor. What are you doing with it?
Swimming.
I'm gonna open it.
You open
Doug, I'm
it.
gonna sit
It
on
is
your back.
unlocked. Okay, so you
Okay.
climb up out of the trapdoor. Okay, so this next room, the trapdoor opens into the center of the room. Once everyone's in the room, the trapdoor slams shut and locks.
I try and close it before Doug can get in.
The room is piled to the ceiling with all kinds of odds, ends, furniture, large furniture, etc. There's so much stuff scattered around the room that moving around the room is difficult. Sitting on a desk covered in about 30 odd smashed wooden buckets with a small blue orb giving off a faint glow. The door on the other side the door is on the same wall as the previous room.
We back in this dude's office.
The Burbo's sorry about the mess. I'm terribly busy, and Janine was supposed to throw the stuff out. Why am I explaining myself to you? Just solve the room.
It's just a bunch of furniture and things.
It's just
it's picture the room of requirement.
just-
Oh, okay.
It's
Okay.
just
Yep.
piled high with
It's
random
room.
crap. Old
Junk everywhere.
experiments. Like the buckets, they look exactly like the bucket you just saw, but there's like 40 of them and they're all broken. It's just like, this is his dump.
What's the? I think I'll walk up to the glowing blue orb.
Oh yeah, there was a glowing blue orb. I forgot about that.
Okay.
There's a blorb.
It's a little glowing blue orb.
Is it like pulsing with energy, or is it just like a consistent?
Just a consistent glow.
I'll fucking grab it.
Okay.
What you got?
It's mine. Fuck you, Doug.
Okay. It's Simon's. Don't touch it. I say to Gurn for no reason. Push him away.
He throws 5 gold at him and says, "No, you can give it to me." That's
No, Simon did not say.
Really, if Simon doesn't say, he's not going to do it.
you know, with how much your brother loves you, you should
Tell
probably
him
be
to not
nicer
follow me
to-
all the
be
time, but
nicer
he
to
still
Doug.
follows. Yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
Mom said to do what Simon say.
I tell you to stop following me.
Except that.
Except that. Mom also
They protect Simon.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
What is this orb? What is there anything happens when I pick it up?
No,
or is it,
nothing happens.
It's like glowing.
Yeah, it's just glowing. It's
Like a light source.
yeah.
Basically, is what it looks like.
Oh,
Is there a door or something in this room?
There
like,
is
we
another
can see?
door.
I think I don't remember this room, so I'm just as not remembering here as everyone else.
Are you?
Can
I
I
don't remember anything. Yeah.
can I take a look around to see if I see any clues or anything written?
Make a perception check.
Perception check.
Are there any golden blues clues?
Can I roll that as well?
Are there any purples?
Just make it
I don't
a
have good perception. Never
make
mind.
it a 3 purple because this room is very cluttered and chaotic.
Well, then I'm not gonna pass.
You can still. You could flip a coin.
Nope. I only have 2 green. It's not gonna do anything.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. You don't see anything. Anyone else do anything? You guys just search in the room.
The door
I lick
with
it.
the
Oh,
orb
you're on character.
and see if that's anything.
What are you doing? You move over to
With
the
the
door.
orb, with the orb, I go to the door.
As you approach the door, you notice that there are some runes above the door.
Well, there's runes on the door.
It looks intact.
What do the runes say?
Why don't one of you make a runes check for me?
Oh, is that an actual check?
Yeah.
It's a magic
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Don't you have to be?
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, none of you are
it's not a
proficient.
skill for me.
Go ahead and make a
I say there's not
knowledge
languages in
lore.
there.
Knowledge lore would be fine.
Oh, I can do. I only have 2, but I can do it.
Yeah, I'll
One's a
do
yellow.
that too. Oh, do you have to have the check mark to do it?
No, you don't have to. It's
Okay.
a difficulty. We'll say 2.
So 2
Oh.
purples.
Dang it.
God damn it! I've not succeeded at anything.
Well, I got one success and 1 advantage, but
Huh?
that was before.
I'll take that. Basically, I didn't roll.
Doug can read it.
Doug can read it.
Doug and Seamus can read it. Okay.
The fucking stupidest person.
So why don't we have you two jump into whispers just because? I think it's more fun that way. Let's jump into whispers.
Who, me and Seamus?
Yeah. There you are. Okay. It says overthinking above the door. That's what it is. Yeah. Okay. We can jump back. Okay.
Doug gets confused and starts sniffing himself. I'm not thinking.
What are you doing?
It says stinking. Over stinking.
It says what?
No. Overthinking.
Overthinking. That it says overthinking?
I think so. Am I overthinking it?
I'm not capable of overthinking something, Doug.
Oh, thank you.
That wasn't a compliment. You're a fucking idiot.
Can I just try to open? Well, I'm not
You're
gonna.
so silly, Simon.
I'm not gonna overthink it. Then can I just try and open the door?
The door is unlocked.
Stop wasting our fucking time, little man! God
Son
damn
of a
it!
bitch!
God damn it!
It worked out. It worked.
That's perfect.
That's like the best. The
I
best.
smash
That's
this
the best
fucking orb.
one I've seen
I,
from them.
I spike that orb hard in the ground. I just smash
Too many
it.
people have gotten to this point and just started trying the doors because they get sick of them. There's the first thing they do
I
is just
spike
try
the fucking
door.
orb.
Okay.
Simon is furious at this point. There's
Okay.
2 rooms where the answer has just been open the fucking door. I spike this thing so I shatter it.
Well,
into a
the
million
light
pieces.
one is because he had the torch out, otherwise it wouldn't have worked.
And the other one, we had to wait until the room filled up with water to get to the unlocked door.
No, you don't. Dan and DJ,
We did bypass
did
it.
that, but very different way.
they just cast levitate and floated up to the
Yeah.
door.
Well, that's funny.
Yeah. No, I was surprised by that one. I was like, what? Oh, I guess that worked.
I had my other players, one of my other groups, they actually got through it without the water too.
Yeah. I mean, there's multiple solutions. That's the whole point is
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
It's creative roles, yeah.
yeah.
It puts them in a situation that there is a solution, but if they come up with their own solution, it's great. I've never seen the same way to solve a room done multiple times by different groups. That's the genius of this
Yeah.
one, is that I've never seen the same solutions.
Everybody's brain is different.
Yep.
Anyone that has an answer for a room could be done a million
Yeah.
different ways.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
So-
good for like inexperienced GMs too, because like
Oh yeah.
it's not. There's only one solution to everything.
Yeah.
You can
mean,
you can
it-
solve it.
Essentially, it's
multiple
like the
ways.
perfect way to.
Hub's pissed in a bowl, but technically that's water, so it works.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
a piss elemental now.
If it had been wrong, it would have blown up in his face, basically, like literally blown up in his face.
That's hilarious.
Okay, so you guys walk into this next room, and you begin to hear whispers that fill this room.
What?
Shut up, Doug.
Strange whispers fill this room. A small box with no lid sits in the middle of the room. A door stands on the far side of the room with a keyhole in it.
There's a box in the
fucking
middle
key.
with no lid.
I'm gonna have you. I'm just gonna say we're just gonna add you all to the initiative order here.
Oh my god.
Okay. So
We need to start at this end of the room too, dude.
yep.
Well, just move your characters down there.
Yeah, you gotta be up by the door.
Which one am I? There we are.
Yeah, I gotta be next to something.
No, you don't.
Doug's not leaving you. Mom told him to stay with Simon. Stay with Simon and listen to Simon. Do what Simon
I
says.
need to refresh again because I'm the only one that's moved for a calendar year.
Okay. So, who would like to go first?
Fuck it, I'll go first.
Okay, before you can do anything, I need you to make a discipline check at a DC 3. 3 purple.
Motherfucker, this is impossible then.
Make a what check?
Discipline.
Oh man, I would do so bad at this. I have none.
Fail. Okay. That's 2 failures. Why don't you roll a D100 for me?
Motherfucker. Where the fuck can I do that at?
If you click on the dice again, you can do the polyhedrals up at the top.
Oh yeah. So hit a 10 and the 00 one?
Yes.
Does that make it a 100?
Yep.
Okay. 65.
65.
Oh, almost.
I know, it should have been 4 more.
You are going to turn and make a brawl check against Simon.
A brawl
You're
check.
gonna get
I
fucking attacked.
intervene and make
I'm gonna get
myself a
fucking attacked
target.
by Doug.
No, I'm making myself a target because
So
you were-
Doug is now the
I would
target.
have been right next to you. So.
So you have to target Doug.
Look at dog. Let's see here.
Get away from me! Fuck you, Doug!
Your dog. 2 purple and 3
I'm
silver.
protecting you.
Yeah, it won't let me. It won't let me select you. So I built the dice pool based upon it.
Does
and
it not
attack
let
with the
you?
Sword. No. Whenever
3
you have to
times.
build, you have to use brawl, like build a weapon for brawl to select somebody to attack.
Gotcha.
So I just selected him with an attack for the sword, so I could see what the build should be.
Okay.
So this will be whatever it is.
Okay.
I literally do not succeed at anything.
So you
I
failed
mean,
the
if I
attack.
didn't have the 3 defense, you would have hit me.
It doesn't matter. I still would have failed.
Okay.
No, you had 1 success, but I countered it.
No, I wouldn't have had
Did?
that success.
That's not how
I
it
would have.
works.
I would have rolled completely different if you didn't have the defense.
You hear Burble laughing like a madman. In the back.
Man,
What the fuck was that?
I'm on your side.
you little man asshole.
Listen,
Why
Simon
you
did
hit
not
me?
play. I don't know. I don't know why that just happened.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and take your turn now.
I take off a glove and slap you.
Okay, so I can do whatever I want to do now.
Yes.
Okay. Can I go and look inside the little box?
The box is a chest full of keys.
Oh,
There's like 100 keys or whatever, like hundreds of them. And they all
There's a
look
bunch of-
slightly different.
there's a bunch of keys in here.
Okay.
Ellen.
Who would like to go next?
Moving D8 thing.
Is that Simon? Simon's going
What's
next?
going?
Make a discipline check, Simon.
This is gonna be really bad.
You can only turn around and attack Doug.
I might.
Yeah, you would be back here. So.
Discipline?
Yeah, discipline check at a difficulty 3.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna fail this.
Me too.
It's failure.
Failure is 1 advantage.
Okay, roll a
Hell
D100.
yeah.
Roll a D100.
Polyhedrals, 10 00.
57.
57.
You make an unarmed attack against either Hamish or Doug.
Fucking Doug, and it's not close. I make an attack. A what attack?
An unarmed attack. So it'd be 2 purple, and then it would be your brawl versus his 3 black.
2 purple, 2 green. Okay, hold on. 2 purple, 2 green, and 3 black.
Yes. Okay.
3 failures, 2 advantages.
Okay.
And I literally just try and slap him. I think is what is how this would go.
Okay.
No.
You're now
my
free to
foot,
move.
You can't hit me.
You're now free to
I don't
move,
know
Simon.
why I did that, but I'm okay with it.
Okay, I forgive you.
That's okay. It's odd. Yeah, I get up here with Emilio Estevez and also look in the box.
It's full of keys.
I grab a key.
Okay, you take a key. Roll a d100.
Oh my god, another one? I'm terrified. $43.
Okay. I need to write mine down real quick. Hold on. Okay, so you got 43. Okay. Okay. Okay, who would like to go next?
I'll go next just to keep up with Simon.
Okay, make your discipline check.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
You're back here first.
What was it? 3?
3 difficulty, yes.
What's funny is that I'm better at this than you guys.
Yeah, you succeed.
One success! Yes!
I just walk up.
You just walk up and be like,
Oh,
what is this annoying whisper?
why everyone trying to hit me? What
Try
are
and hit him
keys?
again.
You see the chest full of keys as you get up.
I want
Swing
one.
to slap
take
at
it.
him again.
Okay, roll a d100.
Is it the 00?
00 and the 10.
Yeah, the 10 and the 00.
You have to click both?
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
18.
Oh, I'm gonna get some compression. Oh, fuck it.
Okay. Cool.
I have key.
Okay. Hamish. Why don't you make your discipline check?
What?
Three.
3.
Here, I'll do a thing to help if I can find it.
God damn it. It's amazing how quickly compression will make.
Ow. He gets 1
Something
green
feel
and he
better.
succeeded. And you guys.
Good job, Hamish.
Wait, are we supposed to still be putting greens on everything?
Nope.
From mine? No.
That spell would be over.
The haste, yeah.
Okay, there we go. You got a little signifier. Okay, so you succeed. So you walk up. You see a chest full of keys. You do anything? You grab all of them.
My God.
As you take a handful out, you watch as all of them, except for one, disappear, and then you watch as they all reappear in the chest. Yeah, you still have the one in your hand. So you're holding it. Go ahead and roll a D100.
I can move Doug, too. I can move everybody.
30. Everybody should be able to move everybody, I think.
Everybody
Don't-
move everybody.
Please don't.
You only rolled one.
Oh yeah, you didn't do the 2 dice. You gotta do both the 10 and
You gotta do the
D100.
tens. Yes.
So just roll a 10 as well.
32.
You rolled
That's crazy that you rolled the 30 again. That's nuts.
That's fucking hilarious.
That's fucking insane.
God
What are the
damn it.
chances? I mean, that's the odds of that are gotta be.
One in 10.
Okay. Let me
Yeah,
roll.
No,
Burn
rolling 30 again.
Yeah,
I
it's a
don't
1 in
think
10
that's 1 in
chance to
10.
roll a 30.
You're rolling 2 d10s.
Yeah, but it's a 1 in 10 chance to get a 30.
I think
Okay.
that may change as the number of dice changes.
Oh, that's true.
It's like rolling 2 nat 20s on disadvantage. That's not 1 in 20.
You're 1 in 20.
Thank you.
Welcome.
81. Okay, he's gonna charge forward and attack Doug with his halberd.
Oh my god, with a fucking.
Yep, with this weapon.
God damn.
You rolled pretty high.
Oh no, what happened? Ah, where'd they go? Give us this back. Doug, engaged. Build pool.
One success to it. Oh my god, he hits him.
And
So 10 damage.
10 damage. It's got Pierce
Minus-
3. And because you're out of your mind, I'm not going to spend advantage. I'm going to say you guys don't have to spend advantage, but it is 10 damage.
So what does the pierce do?
I-
Ignores
I-
Sork. Ignores Soak. That much
Sork?
Soak.
It ignores Sork.
Sork.
Ignores
Sorry.
Sork.
Soak. So you would only have a Soak of 4 against it.
Well, I
So-
have soak of 6 on them. Oh wait, that's not right.
Hard to ignore a
I
soak.
should have 7.
You have 7. This is 7 for me. When I
It
click
says
it.
6 for me for some reason.
Weird.
That's weird because it should be 7. Okay, so I take
You take
4?
6 damage.
6.
that went in memorable quotes.
Yeah.
It ignores Snork.
Ignore Sork.
Yeah, right.
Sork.
Okay. Yep. Don't worry, that's recorded too. Okay.
Oh, fuck, that's funny.
Okay. He'll be like, "Oh, sorry, peasant," and he'll walk up and he'll grab a key too. You got a 100.
God, 100, you motherfucker.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Top of the round. Who would like to take the first move this turn?
Can I pick up the chest?
You can attempt to.
I want to attempt to pick up the chest.
As you attempt to move the chest is not moving. It is a part of the floor.
It's a part of the floor. Okay.
It's also filled with 100 brass keys.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm a strong boy.
Yeah.
Are you going first?
Oh, now it says so.
Oh yeah.
No,
you
I
picked
guess
up the
so
thing.
because I just tried to. I was like, I just tried to pick up the thing.
Yeah.
Can I move to the door and try and
You
open
can
the
move
door?
to here.
Yeah, he
Move to
needs to
here.
do another check, Dan.
But you do need to do another check.
No, it's every round.
New discipline
Oh,
check.
it's every round.
Those whispers do not stop. They are literally driving us nuts in
Yep.
this room.
And it's fucking 3.
3 difficulty.
Well, we can just go ahead and tell you it's a fucking fail. What? I'm gonna roll the D100 again.
Oh, then not bad, but yeah, go ahead and roll D100.
I'm just gonna auto roll a D100 every turn. I rolled an 8.
An 8. So for the rest of your turn, you stand there and do nothing.
Oh, that's pretty accurate.
Hold on, guys.
Ring-a-ling-ding.
Yeah. So basically, in the D&D version, you're making will saves.
Yeah.
And there's a chart for when you DM it that
I'm holding a physical D10 or 2, like a D10 and one that is supposed to be a
I'm
D100.
back, guys.
So would
Everything
you?
all right?
Yeah, the basement the breaker flipped and nobody knew how to fix
Oh,
it
okay.
because it's only
Okay.
yeah. So
I guess I'm just confused.
wait.
How would you? What would you roll on a D100? So you roll the 2
Oh,
dice.
this one rolls it differently than how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I was like, I think we're talking about a difference in dice right now.
Yeah, these dice both have
Because he's talking about normal physical
I see what you're
D10.
saying. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm seeing. Because when you rolled the 100, Dan, it
No.
was a 90 and a 10,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and the 10 on the D10 is a 0.
Yes.
But on this, it's a 10.
Yeah, on that it's a 10 because it's digital, but on a physical dice it shows as the 0.
It-
So 90 and 0 would be 100, and Bruno's saying no to that. It would be the 0.
Yeah, the ones on here are different than the physical ones.
At least I think that's Bruno. I'm not sure who Swift Honest Forelimb is.
That's Bruno.
Obviously, Bruno. Who else would be Swift Honest for them?
I have no idea.
Anyway, back to the keys.
Yes.
So Todd stands there drooling on himself.
Yep, standing there just drooling over the keys.
Yep. Okay, who would like to go next?
Did you even pick one up?
No, I tried
Yes.
to pick up the chest.
You didn't get a chance. Oh no, you did. You got key 8.
I'm gonna. I
No,
think I'm
Dan,
gonna-
because that happens at the beginning of his turn. He doesn't even pick that up.
He had a
Yeah,
key already.
No, I never
Nothing.
picked up a key.
Oh, you never picked up a key. Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody
because
else picked up. Yeah, I see. There's 4 keys
because
picked
on my-
up.
Because on my first turn, I went and looked in the box, and you said it was full of keys, and then that was the end of my turn.
That's
I never
right. That's right.
I never asked to.
So
pick up
you
a
don't
key.
have a key. Everybody else has 1 key. Okay.
Are we in like initiative,
We are. So who would like to go next?
like maneuvers to move and everything?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go. I think I'm gonna use 2 maneuvers.
Well, I gotta have you roll a discipline check first.
Discipline
Oh,
check
okay.
first.
That's fine. God damn, I'm gonna fail this and slap Doug again. What's the
3.
difficulty? 3. I mean, I can't win.
Me either. I literally cannot win.
A
You didn't
failure
even
in
roll.
three
You
threats.
literally did nothing. You just
You
rolled
didn't roll.
3 purples.
Why?
Yeah, you didn't
Hold on.
put your green die in there, bro.
I clicked discipline. I did. I clicked the die there and then added the 3. The hard. Let me roll that again.
Oh, look at that! You succeeded.
What the hell?
Okay.
Like Bruno passed with only 1. You can do it.
Yeah. Like, it is possible.
I cannot believe that. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I go try my key at the door.
You can't get all the way to the door in 1 turn. From this side
Can
of
you do
the...
maneuvers?
From this side, if you look, it'll only get you to about here-ish. Because
Short
you're
to
on the
medium,
other side of the
medium to-
chest.
Or engaged to short, short to medium? Oh, I guess I have to go around. That's right. Okay.
Yep.
Fair.
Like, you could jump over the chest, but you would still...
I'd still be short. That's
Because
fair.
you were still, yeah, you only get 2 rage bands.
Okay.
And you have to suffer 2 strain to do that.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll have to take those for me, but I will take
Oh,
it.
that's right, yeah. Where's your character?
Jesus.
Okay, there we go.
Kansas City Royals are pissing me off right now, gentlemen.
Okay, who would like to go next?
I think Doug was. Or
Doug.
I'll go next.
Okay. You didn't roll your
You did
discipline.
that to me too.
A failure and 2 advantages. Roll a d100.
Okay, roll a d100.
34 is what I rolled.
85.
Oh, shit.
Let's see here.
He's attacking the shit out of somebody. I'm glad I got away from this.
That's a full-blown like weapon attack.
I'm for Doug.
85. Make a single weapon or cantrip spell attack against the closest ally. That looks like it's Hamish.
that's
Hamish, I guess, would be the closest.
Yep.
Aim for Doug. That's what Simon says.
Hamish.
I'm gonna throw that out of here.
It's a weapon attack, right?
Yes.
Alright. Are these 3 defense? 1, you're not a dragon?
He still has the 3 defense.
Okay. Just make sure.
Yeah, that's just straight up a thing. Oh god.
Successes.
You are
Wow.
so fucking lucky.
So lucky. Holy smokes.
Okay.
In the words of Lit, it's no surprise to me I am my own worst enemy.
But then now I can do my turn, right?
Yep.
How far can I get?
You can get to 1 square behind Simon.
God damn it.
I get to 1 square.
Did you do that on purpose? Did you give him more? Did you give him more movement?
No, I didn't.
I was
I
right
know,
next
I know.
to you.
He was right next to you
He was-
before.
Doug
gonna
has
be
not
away
left your
from him.
fucking side
I
since
fucking
we
hate it.
come in here.
I finally have a moment away from Doug, and then I turn around and it's like,
Yep. Okay. Who would like
He's
to go
your little
next?
brother that is trailing you at all times. Your little brother who's like 3 feet taller than you.
oh, you're huge. Yeah, you're
Hamish's
monstrous.
turn, I
Yeah,
believe,
he's
yes?
fucking like 6'8" or something.
Yeah, hey, it's disorder and with Hubs being last every time, I guess.
Yeah, I'll just do Hubs last. Hamish, let's do your discipline check. 3 difficulty.
Do some discipline. You disciplinary bitch.
I'm a disciplinarian.
I'm a disciplinarian.
Oh my god.
Oh, you succeed!
You succeeded twice.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, you've got a key, Hamish.
He's a disciplinarian.
Cannot believe that worked.
Oh my god.
Who said that first, me or you?
It doesn't matter to me.
said
It was
what?
fucking funny.
Who said he's a disciplinarian? Who said that first?
I did.
Okay.
Disciplinary.
He's a
I haven't looked at my physical dice in so long.
I'm a disciplinarian.
I love physical dice.
I bought some really like cool ones that have like,
You would take
basically
2
like a snow globe in the middle.
Oh, it would take 2 maneuvers to get to there, that point. So, Doug, you would have taken 2 strain, and Hamish, you would have taken 2 strain to get there.
He's a disciplinarian.
Oh, to
Yeah, because it's a double move. Because you were over here. So you go to the edge of engaged for 1 movement, and then your second movement is to the edge of short.
So basically, just do 2 engaged, and you're
Basically, yes. Okay. Hubs failed. Okay. Let's
You say it's so stressful to move.
Hubs does not do anything. He stands there drooling,
Just like me.
just like you. Okay. Top of the round. You shake it off, but you need to make another discipline check as you do.
And I'm just gonna not do anything again. Oh my fucking god!
Nice.
Oh man, that feels so good. Do I also grab a key?
You can grab a key now.
I will grab key.
Okay, roll a D100. $62.
Number 62.
Okay.
And then I'll make
Not-
my 2 movements.
Okay.
And is that 1 or 2 strain to do that?
That would do 2 strain to move there. Okay. Who was next? I think it was.
Can I
Simon.
also plug my ears?
What are you plugging them with?
No. Have Gurn
Just
go
my
and get
fucking
up here.
fingers.
Sure.
Because I wanna cast my spell. And
You want to cast the spell?
I wanna give us free. I don't want us to have to strain too much throughout all this. So I'm gonna, once everybody is within close enough range, I think. So let's have Gurn go now, and then Simon is gonna cast his signature spell to give us all some easier movement here.
You can have Gurn go. You can have Gurn go now. As long as he can move.
We all get an extra green for these discipline rolls. And it's one additional.
Gurn fails.
No one's around for him to hit.
Yeah, he's back there by himself with key number 100, may I add.
60. 60.
That doesn't really mean.
He can move and attack Doug. What's his roll?
But it takes 2 maneuvers.
Yeah, he would still do it.
That's exactly how many you get.
Yeah. This insanity would force him to move maximum to attack someone if he could. Doug, you have 3 defense, right?
Mhm.
Okay. He misses you.
Stop it! Simon did not say!
I did not say.
Simon says to hit me all the time.
Okay. Okay, he's now in range. We have Simon go now. Yes, Simon.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Make your
cast-
discipline check first.
At the beginning of every turn, I have to do it. Damn, I
Yup.
thought it was on movement.
Every round.
Every beginning of every turn.
round.
Okay. Dang it. Okay, discipline. 3 difficulty still.
Yep.
Yeah.
Be a
Oh my
disciplinarian.
But
Disciplinarian.
I'm a disciplinarian.
Aw, damn.
He's not a disciplinarian.
I think I gotta go for Doug here. So what's a D100?
You don't.
D100 first.
Yeah, you don't pick, bitch.
I think it's the closest to you.
No,
Well,
You don't know what you're
necessarily. It
doing.
depends
that's
on
what the
you roll.
D100 says. 85.
Yep. That's
Oh, well, then you're attacking Doug now with your
Yeah,
weapon.
for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you're-
stabbing Doug with your weapon.
Dagger or sword?
That you pick.
I think that's
You've
a
lost
full-blown attack, right?
1 weapon attack against the closest ally.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll go dagger. And what's the?
It would be 2
Difficulty,
purple
yeah.
and 2 purple and 3 black against Doug.
Purple, 3 black. It auto-populated that. Beautiful. Okay. Roll his PC. What is going on?
It's probably
Did it not do it?
It's probably doing its load thing.
I may have done something wrong. Let me do it again.
Did it go away or?
Yeah, it cleared on my screen.
Oh,
It's been doing weird shit because it did the same thing where it didn't add my dissonant that it did to
Click
him.
Doug. I click engaged. I click. That's it. Build pool.
Nobody believes you, Bruno.
I'm gonna build your pool.
I'm gonna flip a coin here. No, I'm kidding.
and I
Try to kill me. I'm just gonna be mad.
There we go. Worked that time. 2 failures. Good. Thank God I don't hit him. 2 advantages.
Did you aim?
Yeah, you're out of
No,
your
I
mind.
didn't-
You can't use the advantage
That's
right now.
I get that automatically with the.
I'm saying
Oh,
because
the
you're
thing.
just out of your mind. We're not using advantage or threat. We're just
Okay, that's fine.
we're just doing standard hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because this would probably beat a TPK if I was forcing.
Yeah, for sure.
TPK, TPK.
This is the room I was worried about, and I needed to I wanted to try to figure out how to
Yeah,
test,
didn't
but I
think
was
about
like,
how this one would work.
yeah, this one's very different in this system. Very different. That's why I'm making a couple changes on the fly. Like, I'm letting you guys move after your act, unless you get the stand there and do nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna now that I've missed on Doug,
You can move
and
now.
I kind of to myself, and I think Doug could probably tell because he knows me so well. I think he knows in my head. I say to myself, "Damn it."
You're so silly, Simon.
And then I move to the door and try my key.
Okay. You put the key in and turn it, and the key disappears.
What the fuck, little man?
He's like, better luck next time.
Bertha, what's your name?
Barble!
No. No. I don't
Pretty
think that was
lady
it.
said it's Bumble.
That's right. Bundle.
He just
It's
you just hear his exasperated sigh. It's like,
Bumble?
okay, who would like to go next? I think it's just Doug, right? Or is it
Yeah, I
you're?
haven't gone.
Yeah. Oh, did you not cast your spell?
No, I forgot. Sorry. Yeah, I definitely want to do that as well.
Okay.
And I will take the 2 strain to do it.
Well, you wouldn't take 2
No.
strain. It's,
Well, no, it would be 2 strain to move and use the key.
Oh,
for
yeah,
maneuvers, Right. And then action to cast the spell before I move. I would do that. So we all get an extra green.
You
Oh,
gotta-
I need to roll it.
You got to roll the spell. Yep. See if you actually succeed it.
See if everybody actually gets it.
Mom gets it.
I will target Doug with it.
Make sure to
And
remove
I'm removing
remove the black dice.
and any purples.
There should only be
The spell purples, just 3.
I think so. Let me look. This is your signature. Yeah, only 3 purple is what should be in
I'm
there.
removing 2. So 3 yellows, a green, 3 purples. Here we go. Need some advantages here.
Yeah, no
4
advantage though.
successes. No fucking advantages? Are you kidding?
Okay. Well, Doug, you have
Doug
haste,
gets it.
and you have an extra green on all your checks.
What the fuck? No advantages, but 4 successes. That blows.
Well, I already rolled my discipline.
That's okay. You can do it now. You can just remember for future.
Yeah. I mean, I succeeded, so I'm not.
Yeah, you did.
I will move
Okay.
and then put my key in the door.
Okay. You'll put it in turn, and the key will turn to dust and disappear.
That one didn't work. I go back. I start running back. And then I'm hasted, so I can move again.
You would only because you would have had to move to the door and then back, so you would be back at your starting point. So there, yeah.
Oh, I can't spend strain to keep moving?
You only get 2 maneuvers a turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no matter if it's free or you pay for it, it's still only 2 per turn.
Okay.
Unless you have something that gives you a third one without that says it breaks that rule.
I don't.
Okay. Okay. Top of the round. Who's going first?
Can I go again? Top of the round, can I go again?
Sure.
Pull it around to you.
Sure, go for it, Doug. Doug, go first.
Do it.
All around, do ya?
Oh, damn it.
Did you add your extra green?
Yeah,
Oh,
dumbass.
no, I did not.
Green it up.
Just go ahead and roll a green dice and I can add it to the total. Figure out what we have.
Be a success.
2 successes.
Oh, yeah, it would need to be.
Oh yeah, get the double success. Oh
Roll?
fuck yeah, that'd be huge.
What is it doing?
Double success.
Double
Oh,
advantage.
The one advantage is
Okay.
what you get out of that
So
roll.
Doug, you fail.
Right.
Roll me a
Why
D100,
would I do
please.
that? Roll a 99. Kill the closest person.
93.
93.
You are gonna hit the shit out
I'm
of me,
gonna
dude.
fucking murder Hamish if I
You're
keep
gonna hit the
standing next
fuck
to
out
him.
of me.
You're not closest.
I'm going to say because you were heading the other way, you're actually... Gren is
Going
the
for
one
turn.
that you're closest to.
Oh no.
You have to do a full-out attack. You are going for maximum damage, so this would involve advantage and triumphs and everything. As if you were hitting an enemy.
Well, I already moved, so I don't have any... I can't aim.
Can't aim. But, yes, you're still
Oh
attacking.
no, this is the beginning of my turn.
This is the beginning of your turn. Oh, yeah. This is... This wouldn't be any aims or anything. This would just be you're doing an attack, and any advantage or threat or whatever is actually used on this one because of the type of attack that you're being controlled.
And what's his defense?
If you target him, you should be able to.
He doesn't have any black die?
Probably not.
Oh my god, guys, he's gonna die.
No, he has none. Oh shit.
Right. Oh, bye, Gurn.
Oh, you're killing Gurn?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
18.
He's gone.
Yeah.
What's his
that-
cell?
that-
Pierce. Do you have Pierce?
Yeah. No.
No Pierce. Okay.
It's just
Nobody's
a
down.
Warhammer. Yeah.
the 12 damage that you
It
That you
dealt
do to him.
18 damage.
but he has 6
So-
soak,
6, so yeah.
but he's already at 2 wounds out of
He's
15, so
at his
12.
threshold. He's at his threshold.
He's at his threshold.
So I just
So he
run
is still-
past him and just fucking clock him across the head.
Yeah, he's still standing though. He's not down yet. You don't go down until you pass your threshold. He's at his threshold.
Oh, but I have 2 advantage that I have to spend.
Yes, you do.
I can't. That wouldn't really do anything useful to him.
You have your weapon has concuss,
Oh.
right?
Concussive
Concuss or knockdown, you can choose.
1 or
Okay.
knockdown.
Oh
I'll do
shit! We forgot to add
knockdown.
the green dice to your roll too.
Oh yeah, do it. Do it.
It could be it could be worse.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! I just saw that. I was like, no.
Threat. Threat.
Yep.
Threat.
No. No. Success. Another success. Ah.
2 more advantage.
2 advantages. That's a crit, boys.
That's a crit.
4.
You killed Gurn.
And he's already
He's
crit
gone.
too.
You fucking killed him.
I have to manually roll it because I don't have access to his character sheet, so I have to manually roll it. So
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
what is happening? Roll. Okay, where's my 27 plus 10? So 37. So his next check is increased. That's all it is.
Okay.
Got that. I'm bleeding a gift.
That's amazing.
Just brained him.
Killed Gurn.
Oh god. Alright, well, after that, I still get to use my turn, right?
Yes, you do.
So I will move to here. And then I will grab a key.
I just realized he
Take a
didn't
huge
buy
part in
any
Gurn's
talents.
death.
Yeah, he basically made a purposely shitty character that has every skill trained, I think. or a rank in every skill.
Yeah,
Basically, is like all he did.
That's hilarious. I love it.
Yeah. 62. Did someone? I think someone already.
Someone already got that. Roll again.
I think that's the one I took. It is. Yeah, I rolled the 62.
64.
Four.
Okay.
I will take that and chuck it at Simon. Simon, catch!
What do I have to roll?
Make a vigilance check. I think. Let me look her.
Vigilance.
Vigilance.
Coordination. check.
Coordination. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm much happier about that. Okay.
Because that's kind of like a
Difficulty?
dex check.
Yeah.
Do I need to
How
roll
hard?
athletics to throw it, or
Yeah. Go ahead and make an athletic. Actually, no. We'll just say needs to roll a coordination.
How difficult?
It'd just be what's the range you guys are at? You're at
me,
short
medium.
range from
Medium.
him, so it would
Short.
be
yeah, short.
So short for a ranged weapon is 1, just 1.
And then
Okay.
remember to add your extra green.
I don't get that.
Only Doug gets that.
Am I rolling this?
Only Doug
Oh,
gets it because I didn't
oh,
roll
I
any
thought-
advantage.
Oh, okay, okay.
The reason everybody else got it the first time is because I rolled a fuck ton of advantage. You can only share it
The only
when
one
you
hates
have
it.
advantage on the.
He has to
roll.
spend advantage to add additional targets.
Yeah. Okay. 3 greens and a purple. To catch. 3 successes and 2 threats.
Okay. Yeah. You'll catch it.
Excellent. I assume that's a maneuver.
We'll just say you catch it. It's fine.
That was my turn.
Okay.
That was my maneuver to throw it to you.
Who would like to go next?
I will go next.
Okay. Make your discipline check.
All
This one
right.
check. Gillinane.
Gillinane.
Name keeps
Bruno and Todd got that reference.
Fucking Gillinane. Hey!
Look at that! You succeeded!
I'm gonna move up there and I'm gonna try my key.
What key do you have?
62.
62. You stick it in the door, and you turn it, and you hear a click as the lock it.
Oh shit!
No!
Let's go!
Seriously? Holy fucking yes! You
So,
should have been
I
here
gotta
for
tell
4
you guys-
fucking hours.
Yeah, I gotta tell you guys a story now that you found it. The first time I ran this, I literally picked 1 through 100 beforehand and just circled one at random. The first fucking roll that they did to pick up a key, the number was 68. They rolled it and got a 68. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Because this room, like, in case you didn't notice, it's driving you insane, and you're just doing
Yeah.
random shit, beating each other up. There's a couple that you could roll where you just take off running in a direction.
Yeah.
Like, you just do all kinds of nonsense until you find the right key. They had, 2 people, both made their saves, and then they opened the door. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
So one of my
It was a group of, 8 players.
one of my groups they cast silence on this half of the room.
Dan and I were in here forever.
It took us a little while to get it. We were doing mage
with
hands
two of
though.
you, it was hard.
We were
yeah.
doing mage hands though to get them across
I
the
don't
room.
think either one of you had a good will or wisdom save either.
I feel like we were doing decent, but we weren't
Yeah, you guys kept getting interrupted.
And
it
we,
took
spaced
you
ourselves out
technically a
enough.
long
Yeah.
time, but there was only
Yeah.
two, so it was going quick.
We kind of had a supply
plugging
chain
my
going
ears
with it.
do anything?
Plugging your ears. If you had plugged them with something actually come up with something stuffed them with cloth.
If you deafen yourself,
Yeah.
that would prevent it.
Yeah,
Because
you would.
basically, there's ethereal whispers just in the room.
Yeah.
There's no source. It's just happening.
Yeah.
So the whispers in the room cease now.
Oh. All right, let's get out of this goddamn room.
Oh, you'll hear a long sigh and be like, "Oh boy, I haven't laughed like that in years. You guys are great. Don't you think so, Janine?"
Honestly, yeah. Fuck you, old man.
Janine
And
is
then
such a
I go-
sourpuss sometimes. No sense of humor at all.
I go through the door.
Okay. No, there was one where people were just taking keys and throwing them from the chest to whoever was on that end, and they missed it. And the key they threw was the one they needed, and no one went to go pick it up.
Oh my god, did they go through all of them?
They went through a lot before they finally picked up the key. Because they had dropped
I think I need to
5
limit
keys.
the number down.
Yeah, they had
'Cause
dropped.
there's potential you can take forever.
Oh man, this room can take forever.
Theoretically, you could go 99.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could go 99 keys.
Yeah.
Without getting it. Theoretically.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This room is potentially probably the most dangerous.
Easily.
Because you
But
guys
definitely the
kill
longest.
each other. But it also can be completed in about 20 seconds.
As soon as we walked into this room and you mentioned, I'm like, oh fuck. we're
You
gonna be
remembered
here
it?
forever. Oh yeah, this room I knew for sure.
Okay.
I've been staying as quiet as possible, but I'm like, god damn it.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys move into the next room. Let's throw y'all on the other end. Woo! Down to the bottom. Okay. You walk into this room and you notice that the room is completely empty aside from one small hand mirror sitting on a stool in the center of the room.
There's no door or anything in it?
There's a door on the other side, but
Okay, there's a door on this side. Okay.
you hear Burble go, "Mirror, mirror on the stool, who looks the most like a fool? Shut up, it's not me."
Can I just go try the door first?
Yeah. The door is locked.
I don't remember this room. I'm saying I just want to check the fucking door.
Yep, the door is
I
locked.
make my way over.
I'm gonna drink a
that's me.
healing potion. Dan.
You moved. You're gonna drink a
Oh,
healing
do we
potion?
get do we get strain back after?
Oh
that?
yeah, you guys can make a discipline or a cool check.
Oh, nice.
And
And
you
does
heal
he
a
get my
strain
extra
for
green?
every success.
Does he get my extra green still? I don't think
No, he would drop it.
It's fine. I passed.
so. A strain for every success?
Yes.
Bruno
Yeah,
says
I'm
that
gonna
he-
drink one of my healing things, Dan, to
What it-
heal.
You
5.
knocked me down 3, Dan.
Bruno says he looks at the door through the mirror.
Okay. Okay.
And I also want to ask, just because I'm not sure mechanically speaking, in terms of like spell slots or things like that with the spells I'm using, is there anything that I need to be doing for that? Is like taking strain
Strain.
when I cast a spell?
Oh, so you would have 2 more strain than you did before.
Yeah. Yeah, every time you cast, it's 2 strain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, every
Unless it's-
a spell.
like,
Yeah,
I think
your
it's
strain
more
is your
for
mana
one.
pool essentially.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. Bruno, or Hamish, make a perception check as you look through the mirror. at the door. Difficulty, we'll just say 2. Success.
What you see?
You pick up the mirror and you begin to move it to look at the door when you notice that you see a key behind you on the floor. When you turn around to go pick up the key, it's gone. You don't see it. Now, okay, I need you to make a, let's just say, coordination check to get yourself to where the key is at without stumbling over yourself. We'll just say 2. It's easy, not a hard one. You begin to walk back towards the key, and you forget that the stool is there, and you walk right over the stool and fall. Everybody, you would just watch Hamish eat it over the stool.
It's hilarious.
What are you doing, Hamish?
Yeah, he fallen.
I hate laughing that way.
Well, you she. I can see the key through the reflective surfaces. I love that you're typing with the fucking accent.
Tongue's like, what?
Go ahead and make another check, Hamish.
It's fucking hilarious.
You think I could do that? Like, my brain wouldn't translate that well to my hands, I don't think, for typing purposes.
You can't type with a Scottish accent.
I don't think I could.
Also, my skull is shooting straight for some time.
Gurn's skull, isn't he like on the verge of death?
Gurn's dead.
He's got a big fucking mallet imprint on the side of his face.
Yeah, he's yeah. Did he buy
wanted
any?
to make
I
another-
drank a health.
Oh, I
potion.
guess I could have brought him up. I
He
didn't
wanted you
even
to
think
make
about
another
that.
one. He wanted you to make another coordination check.
Is
for
it
now.
too late to bring up Gurn?
He's not out, right?
No, he's not out. He would have drinking 2 potions.
Okay.
Hey, he got a success.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I assume you just like kind of like at this point you're just like, I'm on the ground. I'm just gonna, and you just kind of scoot yourself back to where you find the key, and then
Yes.
grab it, pick it up, and you feel it, but it's invisible as you look at it. You only see it in the mirror. I assume you go try it on the door?
I shuffle around until I see it with my hands.
Yep.
What? Yes, the
Okay.
door.
It unlocks the door.
Good job, you backwards bastard. I got it. See? Yeah, I got it. You see? Yeah.
Okay, you open the door.
All right, we go through the door.
What you doing with the mirror? You leaving it? You taking it? What you doing? Smashing it? Put
Put
it
it
in
in
your
my pack.
Okay. Okay. You guys walk through. You walk into
Yep.
this next room. Each wall has a large painting hung. To the left is a painting of a creature. Why don't we have you guys make a adventuring knowledge check to see if you recognize it. On the opposite wall of this painting is a stone statue that appears to be holding a key.
What's the
difficulty?
The two paintings appear to be looking at each other.
What's the difficulty?
We'll say based on this here, we'll say 3.
Oh. I gotta get lucky here.
Asses.
Doug.
2 failures.
Damn it.
Doug, you got it. Fuck
Doug.
yeah.
It's a class skills.
You recognize the creature as a basilisk.
There's a best, but
Shut the fuck up,
Basically.
Doug. You don't know what this is.
no, it's a best, babblist.
You
Bas-
know
basil-
you know what it
basilfish.
does. You just
They turned that guy to stone.
How does it turn him to stone?
It looked at him. Don't look at it. They turn you to stone when you look at the babblefish.
babblist.
Babblefish.
I press the 2 fingers into my brow, like just so fucking hard.
I read a book. It's like a
Doug, you
little
can't read.
kindergartner like book. It had
Can't
pictures.
read, Doug.
What are you guys doing?
Mommy read it to me.
Good job on the reading, Doug. Good job.
It was a
did
picture
great.
book.
Hey, you did great. You knew more than we did.
Don't look at the babblefish.
Can I look at the floor and walk up to the babblefish picture?
Yes, you can.
And can I grab it and turn it around?
You may.
Okay, I turn it around then.
Okay, you turn it around. As you look across the room, you watch as the painting of the individual that was stone is no longer stone, and it's a person that's actually seems to be moving.
Harry Potter.
Oh.
Oh, you fixed it.
Hello there, sir. Or ma'am, I don't know. Don't want to assume your gender. Might we have that key, maybe?
He'll offer the key to you.
I reach for the key in the picture?
Yeah, you'll be able to grab it. You'll all of a sudden hear Burble go, like, before you flip the painting around, you would have heard Burble go, Janine, don't look at it! And then you've got the key now, you're walking towards the door. You come back, goes, okay, got her all fixed up, and damn it, I missed them solve it! At least Janine was watching, right? And you hear it. And she's, ow! I guess I deserve that one. Okay. Okay, so you unlock the door and move through.
Cool.
You walk into this next room, and you see that the floor appears to be coated in some kind of shimmery surface. And on the far side, you see what looks to be like a little lizard with a collar that has a key attached to it.
Hey, little lizard buddy.
I eat it. He did type that like as soon as you stopped talking.
You eat it. Okay.
I turn into a bigger lizard with wings and I eat it.
Are you gonna cast a spell?
Okay, he's kidding.
Okay. Yeah, so what are you guys doing?
Why the floor look weird?
Um,
I touch it.
Are you stepping out onto it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Make a coordination check.
Oh my god.
Great. What's the difficulty?
3. Success. Your foot begins to slide out from under you, but you manage to shimmy the other one, and you just kind of like begin to like coast across the floor like you're skating.
Put it down.
It's slippery.
Why the floor like ice? I start sliding around like I'm skating. Simon, you
Careful,
gotta
Doug.
try this.
Okay.
Wait, is he sliding away from me?
Yeah.
I do not get onto the ground.
Going into the room.
He's sliding away from me. This is like the most peace Simon has felt in years.
He's just too strained to come back.
He falls to his knees.
Sweet, cruel world.
What?
Can I
step out
fashion
onto
my
it as well.
Can I fashion my rope into a lasso and try and lasso the lizard?
The lizard is small.
I'm still gonna try and lasso the lizard.
It's like a little like tiny gecko. The key is almost bigger than its body.
Oh, then he can't run either because it's a gecko with a giant key around his neck.
It's not quite a gecko. It's about the size of a gecko. It looks like just like a lizard of some kind. I don't know exactly what kind, but it definitely looks like.
Cat?
Huh?
I thought it was a cat.
I switch it up every once in a while. Make
Oh,
it.
okay. Just like, where'd the lizard come from? Oh, it's this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, what?
I do cat
Oh.
I do
You said
cat all the
the
time.
floor.
I wanted to mix it up.
No, it's fine. I was just like, wait, what? There's a shiny floor and a lizard? What the fuck are you... Oh, never mind. I see.
Changed
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
He
it could be
changed.
it could be any small creature. It doesn't have to be a cat.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I step out onto the which
then-
direction is the thing in?
He's across the room from you.
Yeah, I step out onto the slick ground as well.
Okay.
Coordination, what's the difficulty?
3.
3. Okay, this is an even 3 green, 3 purple roll here.
Three,
I eat
probably
shit
3.
so hard.
You do. You do.
I eat so much fucking shit.
As you do, your dagger goes sliding across the room.
I
I
mean, you
said-
lost your little dagger.
No.
And you watch as the lizard scurries over to it and picks it up. And is now carrying it around.
Give me that dagger, you son of a bitch.
Okay.
This isn't funny, little man.
And you watched as the lizard began to move around. It's not sliding around as much as you guys are. And as that happens, as you eat shit, Simon, Burble goes in. The Burble Tinkertop Academy is proud to present Adventurers on Ice. Yes, I know it's not technically ice. I should have left you... And then you hear a pause. He goes, I should have left you petrified. And there's another smack sound. He goes, ow, stop that.
Thank you, Janine. I'm gonna give you 5 gold for that.
Okay.
5 gold.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't. I'm just gonna steal it from you, Grun. Gurn. That's it. Called him Grun. Okay, so I just am on the ground,
Yes.
I guess.
Yep, you are.
Do I take wounds?
No, I'll say you could suffer a strain for your pride.
It's fine. That's fair. You have to give it to me.
Especially after Doug did it perfectly.
Yep.
I'm in bad shape right now.
Okay, who would like to go next?
God, that's like the worst roll ever.
Bruno just said he was going to cast if he gets a chance.
Oh, you're gonna
so
cast?
I'm
What are you gonna cast? Okay.
Tungsten balls on the gecko.
Oh, you're gonna transform.
What are you transforming into? A dragon?
A gecko.
A gecko. A slightly larger gecko.
I talked.
Oh, he is.
You're transforming into the same thing?
I don't hate it at all.
No, a dragon. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Bigger lizard. Okay. Okay. I assume you're going to use that to basically coast over to him. Okay. What do you do when you get to him? Oh, I guess you need to roll your spell check to see if you actually transform. He does have a key, yes. Roll your spell first to make sure you can transform. No!
Difficulty 4?
So, yeah, he's transformed into a big thing.
You don't have a smaller version? Jesus.
There's always a bigger.
I'm gonna say with those threat you got there, you're gonna suffer 2 wounds as you tried to transform your body, but you very much did not. You still suffer the strain for casting the spell.
Get wrecked, wizard.
If you would like to try again, you are more than welcome to. We're just gonna kind of just wing this room.
While he's trying to do that again, can I get down and with my flint and steel try to set the floor on fire?
Yes. Why don't you, before you do that, roll me a D100, call it high or low.
Am I the one rolling the D100?
Yeah, go ahead and roll the D100, call it high or low.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it high.
Okay.
Oh, it's 27.
It's
Which
27.
is actually my favorite number.
Okay. I was gonna say it was flammable if you called it correctly,
Ah,
so it's not flammable.
27's high if you're thinking of 1 to 30.
Damn, if it's 1 to 30, that's really high.
That's really fucking high.
Yep. Okay.
Man, in 1 through 27, that's as good as it gets.
That's the highest possible me.
Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't do anything. Hamish, if you want to cast a spell again, you can go for it, or if you want to do something different.
God damn it. Go to the memorable.
There you go. You succeed. You transform into your dragon form.
Okay, this is gonna be typed out to shit.
I'd like to crit. I crit the little word.
It would attempt to run away from you. You get to it a lot quicker than it starts moving, though.
I was like, you definitely move a lot faster than it does.
Oh god. Okay.
I'm gonna breathe acid all over it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, make that range attack.
Oh my god.
Just make it make it a single difficulty. Okay. You breathe acid on it.
DJ,
One goes nuclear on a lizard.
The lizard is dead.
yeah, the lizard's dead. DJ, correct it to the
I
one I
will.
just spoke. Yeah.
I'm gonna say your dagger is damaged 1 degree in the process. DJ,
Sorry, what?
your dagger got damaged
Oh shit.
in the acid.
Okay.
Which means it will have a black dye added to everything that you use with it
Right.
until you have it repaired. But you guys now have a partially melted key. Hopefully it
All right,
still works in the
Dragon
door.
Dragon Boy, go fly over and unlock the door.
Is there a way I can edit that in the sheet?
Let me. I can add it.
No need. I'll just remember it. I just didn't know if there was a way that I could do it without interrupting anything. I would have done it.
No, you're fine.
I just don't think there is.
Oh, I've been meaning to ask, what the fuck does like defensive 1 do on the sword and shield?
That
It
gives
adds-
you. It gives you range defense or melee defense.
If it's a sword, it's like melee. You're like parrying.
Defensive
Yeah.
gives you +1 melee defense, and deflective gives you +1 range defense.
Which I think
So
this
I-
adds to soak, right?
Yeah.
Or no,
So I
adds
So-
should have. So I
It
should
gives
have
you a black
3
defense die.
Did
when
you not
attack.
add those?
Yeah.
I did not add these.
Yeah. So when wielding the weapon, if it has defensive, you get defense melee equal to the ranks. that it is that you have.
Okay. Okay, so I should have 3 melee and 2 ranged defense.
Probably, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been meaning to ask that since we started, and I forgot.
No, you're fine. Okay, yeah, so you get to the door. It takes a little bit because the key's a little melted and disfigured, but it does end up unlocking the door.
Does the weird slick shit go away when the door opens?
No, it does not.
Okay, I would aim myself toward the door, lay down on the ground, and push with all my might to just slide across
Okay.
the door.
Yeah, you do. Okay. I assume you guys all just make your way across.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. The next room, as you walk through the door, kind of like dusting yourselves off and like resetting yourselves from the slippery shit. The center of this room has a rocking chair with an older man rocking slowly while smoking a pipe. He eyes the adventurers suspiciously.
Hubs
guy
walks
get
up,
in here?
Hubs walks up to him, throws 5 gold at him, and says, "Unlock the door, old man."
Gurn, no.
What kind of social check do you think that would be? That'd be charm, coercion, deception, leadership, negotiation.
Coercion.
It'd be coercion.
Coercion?
100%.
Probably.
He's trying to
because he's
fucking
being very
blind him 'cause he's
condescending.
Yeah.
I don't think I can disagree with it.
The old man will glare and be like, "No, I don't think so," and he'll take another puff of his pipe.
You didn't say please.
I walk up
Right.
to the old man and ask if
Right,
I can have a hit of
Simon?
his pipe.
Shut the fuck up,
If
Doug.
you could have what?
If I could have a hit of his pipe.
Wait, Simon never says
Are you
please.
say like? How are you asking?
I'm like, "Hey, old man, this has been kind of stressful. Do you mind if I take a little hit of your pipe there?"
Go ahead and roll a charm or negotiation, your choice.
Well, they're both the exact same, so I'll just click one. What's the difficulty?
2.
All right, let's fail it, boys. Hey!
Hey, you succeeded.
Nice.
He'll hand it to you. There is a glob of nasty spit on the mouthpiece.
I don't care. I still take a nice big hit
Okay.
of the pipe.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I hand it back to him. Thank you.
No, you did not fit through as the dragon.
Anyway, besides the old man in the rocking chair, is there anything else?
There's a door on the other side.
I look at him like, thanks for the hit, old man. I'm gonna go check this door real quick, and can I just go see if it's unlocked?
Yep. The door's locked.
Okay, it is locked. Do you know how to open this door?
I might.
Is there anything I could help you with to tell me how to open this door? That sounded sexual. we already swapped spit. I mean, might as well.
He's like, do you possibly have a refill for my pipe?
Refill for your pipe. I've got some rope. I don't have any tobacco, sadly. That's why I wanted a hit of your pipe, to be honest.
He'll be like, oh, Go ahead and make a
It's made of hemp.
another negotiation check.
Same difficulty.
Yeah.
Three successes.
He'll be like, "You're a polite young man," and he'll take the key out and hand you the key.
Oh, fuck yeah!
So funny
Oh,
when
thank-
you did it with Gurn. I was like, that is exact wrong.
Yep.
But it's exactly what he would have done.
I know, it's just so funny.
I would thank him for the key. Like, thank you very much. And if I happen to find any weed for your pipe, I will bring it back to you.
Yep. As you get the key and finish that up, you hear Burble go, "Ah, look, some people still have some decent manners at least. Hey, where are you going? Come back, I was just joking."
Wait, where are you going?
Okay.
And then I would go through the next door if the key unlocks it.
Yep, the key unlocks it. Okay. As you walk into this next room, the center of this room has a well-sized hole in the center of it with no door. The hole descends into darkness.
Well, fuck it. I run and jump in the hole.
You're gonna jump in the hole?
I'm gonna run and jump in the hole.
Okay. As you're doing that, you hear as you jump, you hear Burble, "Careful, the guardrails have not been installed." Stifled giggles. "Also, page 17, paragraph 12 through 23 covers falls, so don't even think about blaming me if you get hurt."
We will.
I chose this.
Absolutely blame you.
Dan, did we recover strain after that last?
Oh yeah, you could have done
lizard
a
fight or whatever?
yeah, you could have done the cooler discipline
Oh.
to recover
Do
strain.
that.
I don't need to because I didn't lose any strain. So
I
I
need
know
to.
that Bruno casts up and I use.
Yeah.
Hamish McShamish.
Nice. Drop me 3, please, sir.
Yep.
Drop that ass.
Okay.
Don't drop it.
Okay, so your elven friend went and jumped without even just ran and jumped.
Not the first
I
time
yelled
I've-
down into the hole, "Hey, Simon did not die!"
Gurn's down there? I guess, I mean, if he goes down...
No, that was Todd that jumped.
I
Oh.
jumped.
Is he okay? I guess I'll look and see.
It's dark. You don't
Are
see
you
him.
okay?
You hear no
Am I
response.
okay?
You hear no response.
Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, well.
Oh well. Push Gordon down the hole and tell him to shit.
Do you? Okay.
Pushes Gurn down the hole.
Gurn was not expecting that because filthy peasants.
Hamish hates Gurn.
Everyone hates Gordon.
Gurn falls into the
Gurn.
hole
Gurn hates
and
people.
disappears into the darkness.
Gurn! My only friend!
Gordon, my only friend.
The only one who understands me.
Okay. Yeah. Gurn and the elf are gone.
That's what she said.
Yep.
He said?
Is it a
He
big?
said.
How big is the hole? Is it a
He
tight
said.
hole?
He said the second one.
He said both of them.
Probably.
Well-
it a tight?
Both the elf and Gurn fit through it, so
I don't think a dragon will fit down the hole. Can I fill the hole?
If you were
Only
to
if you
transform
have
into a
fire.
dragon, you would definitely probably get stuck in the hole.
I'm going in the hole.
Are you jumping in?
Yeah, I jump in.
Okay.
Which means Doug also
As
does.
soon as he does, I say,
Yeah.
Simon say, and I just go,
I didn't tell you to jump.
I go with diamond.
The hole would probably, you could probably squeeze through it. It would be like you'd have to like wiggle and shimmy through. As the dragon? Okay. So everybody went through the hole, and then Hamish is wiggling his way through. Okay. You all... where... Hold on, let me fix this.
Yeah, shimmy down the hole.
What in the world?
So you all begin to find yourselves just magically appearing in this room, and across from you stands a very large robot, and you all of a sudden, as you all appear, you hear Burble go, "Oh boy, Janine, it's my favorite part. Let's get ready to rumble!"
I don't like the way that sounds.
On the other side of the room, there's a door. In front of the door stands a huge construct made of metallic plates. Both arms have large hands with 4 claw-like fingers. Under the wrist of each hand is a nozzle opening with clear scorch marks. The eyes begin to glow blue when the players enter the room, and after a few moments, it begins to attack.
Keep that thing away from me.
Let's roll initiative, guys.
I really need you to do more voices.
Fucking hate voices so much.
But it's so good.
But there's something about Simon that just. Simon's the best. Oh, that's what you see? You don't see the Burbletron?
The Burble
No,
BattleBot
no,
9000.
the-
Oh my gosh!
White.
Let me take a
like,
screen. I'm taking a screen
square.
cap.
What is the initiative? It's vigilance?
For you guys, it would be Vigilance, yes. You don't have the second to use Cool.
I got you, Todd.
Yeah, I haven't updated and everything, and it still looks like that.
Yeah, I tried doing it. It's just that. Maybe if I close this.
Okay, what are we doing again? Vigilance.
Yeah.
Add initiative.
Yep, Vigilance.
I have a green. 2 successes on the green.
Okay, there we go. Oh my god, what a roll. Okay.
Oh shit, that is a.
There
is,
we
that a
go.
fucking 40, is that a fucking 40k bot?
It's a dreadnought.
Watching Vigilance.
It is a dreadnought.
It's
Okay.
literally a dreadnought. It's technically, if you know what a Furioso dreadnought looks like,
Okay, yeah.
picture that. Because that's what I used
God damn.
the first time, so I just made it a construct.
The Verbal BattleBot 9000.
You guys won't question his abilities after this fight.
Oh shit, I rolled.
I don't know how this fight's gonna go because this is a very... I didn't have time to like build the Burble BattleBot,
Yeah.
so I'm just using something. I hope it works. So
I'd like to go first here, and
there's still 2 people missing from initiative.
oh, okay. Who needs to roll? Oh, Gurn needs to roll.
Oh, Gurn.
Did
Hamish,
somebody
Doug.
not click add to initiative on theirs?
Oh, me.
That's why.
Idiot.
I did. Well, I rolled no successes.
Yeah, but if
so
you
I
don't
want
click
to.
the thing, it doesn't add it.
No, that's supposed to be no. Add convert to PC.
Okay. Ooh, same roll.
Okay.
Fine with me.
Okay. Okay, who would like to go first?
I would like to go first so I can try and give everybody haste.
Okay.
So I'll take the 2 strain and
Okay.
cast.
Are you just casting, not doing anything else?
Let me look here.
You could
I guess
aim.
I will aim as well. Yeah.
You could aim twice for 2 more strain. Get 2 blue dice.
I'll do that.
Okay.
So 4 strain.
Yep.
And I do this. I'm targeting Doug. I don't target Doug.
Doug doesn't say that.
Okay. So I shouldn't have any black die.
Haste me, Daddy.
Jesus. So all I should have is the spell die and none of the other stuff. So 3 purple, no black.
No black.
Haste me, step bro.
And then 2 blues for the aims. All right, I'm rolling. Need advantages here. Four advantages. Okay. Whew.
Oh, yep. So that's enough to get. You hit Doug, and then you do 4 more to hit everyone else.
Yeah.
Everyone can get it.
Fucking yes. Everybody gets haste.
Okay. I'm gonna drop this right here so remember.
Ooh. I'm glad that played off well.
What if I
wanted
wanted
that
to
to
go
happen.
here?
Pretty clutch for this one.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It'll be clutch. Yeah, it'll be important.
And now I'm focusing on that. I have to remember every turn to focus on that spell. Hey, God damn it, the haste me stuff.
Haste me, step bro.
I always envisioned that being our relationship, is that you were like, we were children of separate marriages and then our parents got married and that's how we became brothers.
No, I'm pretty sure I was just adopted.
You're just adopted.
Yeah, but he's so stupid. He convinced himself that he's your brother because your parents told him, yeah, you guys are brothers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who would like to take
He
the
didn't
first?
understand that it doesn't mean he's,
Yeah.
not a blood brother, but
Who would like to take the first round, our first turn? Besides, now that you're hasted.
I did not say.
I guess I'll go. So the first maneuver is free, right?
You get 2 maneuvers. Both of them are free.
Then I'm going to move up to the end of engaged, and then move up to the end of engaged again.
Okay.
So that was free, right?
Yep.
So I can do 1 more for 2 strain?
Nope. You get 2 maneuvers a turn.
How dare!
The haste basically makes your second one free, so you don't have to spend it.
Oh, okay. Is there like an action I can take in like a defensive mode or some shit in this? I don't know.
I guess you could.
there's a guarded thing, right?
Like shields up, you know what I mean?
I'll say you can use your action to do another maneuver technically if you really wanted to. Which way you could do a guarded stance. You could do another move, I guess, if you really wanted.
What's a guarded stance?
Guarded stance.
Get one.
You gain 1 melee defense.
Alright, well I'm doing that.
Okay.
So I have 4 melee defense now.
Cool. Okay, who would like to go next then?
Hamish can go.
Are you only the smaller dragon, Hamish? Or are you the big one?
You said he couldn't fit as the big one.
Yeah, he turned into the little one to come down the.
Oh, that's right. Yes. I forgot that.
I'm just really sad at how much fun Hubs would have had playing.
Right, I know.
You would've loved it.
I'm so sad.
Such a bummer.
But what's funny is he still probably would have went to bed early anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was like
Fair.
we're
Also
we're
fair.
up a lot
Just
later
late.
than normal.
It's just like the big finale here.
this is the last one.
Yeah, cool. I was like, because I've got to get up in
This
5
is
hours.
where
to go to
DJ
work.
and Dan,
Me too.
Failed, basically, I guess.
Yeah, this is
Yes.
where we
But that was only because there was 2 of you guys.
okay.
Eviscerated. Erased. I want my vindication here.
Anything else?
Right? This
Hamish?
is your payback.
Okay. If we hit 11 o'clock, I will have to call it for the night. Because we got another 40 minutes at max.
So at 11 o'clock, it's just we auto win.
Auto fail. Sorry. Okay. Who would like to go next? Doug?
Between me and Gurn, so I will go. 'Cause
Okay.
Gurn can't tell you. I look at Simon. Simon say?
Yes! Kill it!
Simon say! I charge across the room.
Okay.
Simon say.
Simon say?
God,
You said I could use a third action to move again?
Yes, if you would like to convert your action, you can move.
So I will. I need to reopen this. Sorry, I gotta reopen
So, for
Okay.
Todd, just a heads up, this battle is going to be completely different in 5th edition.
yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
It's going to be absolutely completely different.
So Dan,
Oh, wait, I need to do this because this is the boss fight. Yes.
I have reckless charge. After using a maneuver to move within engagement range of an adversary, your character may suffer 2 strain to use this talent. They then add 2 success, 2 threat to the result of the next brawl, melee, or melee heavy combat check that makes this turn. Can I do that?
Because you used your action to do the last maneuver to move, you're not going to be able to attack.
Oh, so it's not part of it. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yes.
Yeah, it's... It's my turn. Simon's just like, yes, go get yourself killed.
Free me of this wretched beast.
Because it takes 3 maneuvers to get across to the Purple Battle Bot.
Purple battle bot. Purple battle bot. Purple battle
2
bot.
times fast.
Purple battle bot. Purple battle bot. Purple battle bot. Purple battle
Yes,
bot, purple battle
because you lose your action if you're doing another maneuver, basically. Okay. You can move yourself.
Well, you only moved one maneuver initially, did?
Yeah, but he concentrated.
Oh yeah, he
Just
had to
to maintain the
concentrate.
spell.
What a bitch.
Okay. Its turn.
Not the Burble Battle Bot.
Let's flip a coin. Oh, we got a despair. What do you want to do with that despair?
Man.
Is he attacking me?
Yes, he's attacking you.
Fucking perfect. He takes 3 wounds.
Oh,
Is that
I have
from...
spikes on my armor.
Nice. Does that say it bypasses soak?
No, I don't know. It
Here.
just says they take 3 wounds.
Okay, I'll just do that for now. We'll just say it goes direct. Okay. It's got 10 damage. Now, do I want to hit you another time, or do I want to crit you? Let's roll. Even or odd, Joe?
Yes.
Even
Yes.
or odd?
Odd.
Odd. Okay. Odd will be a crit then. So it's a crit. So go ahead and roll a critical injury.
I'm gonna use...
No, the fuck you didn't.
Once per scene, Berserker, his damage reduces the critical rating to 1.
So you take just the critical injury of 1?
Yep.
Okay. Which
Basically,
is
I
a
roll 1.
minor nick, so you suffer 1 strain. Just go ahead and create a critical injury.
Can I roll it and then change it, or would
No, it doesn't let you do that.
they add it?
Yeah. And then minor nick, target suffers 1 strain, and it's 1 to 5 is the numbers if it asks for that.
It's got a name, D100. So I'm just gonna leave it at 1.
That's
and
fine.
Severity just says easy.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
And then you suffer 1 strain is what the results are.
Okay.
Okay.
How much damage did it take?
10.
10 minus 3. Or minus 7.
Okay. And it is Gurn's turn. He's just gonna just run full blast because he thinks he's hot shit. Okay. And then it's the Purple Battlebot's turn again. Woohoo!
You son of a bitch.
Legendary action bullshit.
Yeah. It's a fucking boss.
He's gonna target Gurn on this one.
Huh. You gonna attack Gerd?
Yeah.
No successes!
0 successes.
0!
0 successes.
Oh, but he got a triumph and 4 advantages.
What am I gonna do with that?
A triumph is...
Did he not hit him with no fucking
No black die.
2 purple? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he just really hated you, I think.
Okay. I passed dice. He had dice passed. You figured it out, Bruno?
You do it before you pair.
Okay. Okay, top of the round. Who would like to go first?
I mean, you can go ahead and go, Mr. Dragon Boy, if you like.
Extra green.
Remember your greens. Your greeny green.
Maneuver to concentrate.
Okay.
Maneuver to prepare action to breathe acid.
Okay, and then action to breathe acid.
All over good.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack.
Add a green.
Green, 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 and a green. Green, 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 and a green.
Fucking blow him, man. Does he roll the skill or the weapon?
Do it as the weapon, so it'll let you target the battle bot.
Roll the weapon.
Roll the
Merited
weapon.
with acid.
So the acid breath one, yeah.
Acid the weapon, Gronk. Wrong acid.
Why do I have different acid?
So
4
that's
success.
successes. No advantage, so you can't do any of your qualities. But
12
that
damage,
is
so-
still 12 damage.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Love it.
Oh yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
You'll love to see it.
Yeah, I'll love to see it.
Did it not auto upgrade? It should be an adversary 1. Why is that not working?
Your mom's an adversary 1.
Did it not have an automatic upgrade?
And when's the defense? 1 purple.
Yeah, it should have been a red and 2 black.
Oh, and didn't Gurn pass? Or somebody passed, didn't they? I didn't see the blues.
No, nobody's had a chance to pass.
Just roll a red, and we'll replace the purple with it. I can do the calculations. You're probably still gonna hit.
And can you roll 4 failures in 1 dice?
So the red die was only 1, so it's just 1 less damage, is all it is.
So it's 11 instead of 12.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
God, that sucks.
Static damage.
That is shitty as hell.
God damn.
Okay. Yeah, so we're
Yeah,
good.
he just wanted you to roll the red, not re-roll the whole thing.
Okay, who would like to go next?
I'll do the next. I'm gonna move up to there. And then I'm gonna hit this motherfucker. Yeah, suck it. Suck that fucking dick.
Did something. Todd did something.
I did something, goddammit.
No
He's gonna die
advantages.
now.
No advantages, but I made him
Bill,
not
Well,
have
there's
more damage.
12 advantages we were getting in the other fight.
Yeah, we're smoking him right now.
Okay, who would like to go next?
I'll go there.
Okay.
We'll aim. And then aim again. Right?
Yep. You could do that.
Oh man, I just realized that I didn't add the green to that.
Oh
you
my
did.
fucking... No!
Damn.
Let's see.
And then I will flip.
It's another success.
Did one more damage.
So it did one more damage.
I'll let you have it this time.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Let's go.
What in the fuck is... Dude, what a roll.
Holy shit.
I made him to do one thing, guys.
Yes, dog!
Hit like a goddamn truck.
DJ loves Doug. Simon fucking hates him.
The 3 advantage, I will negate the target's defense.
Okay.
Doug is earning his name today.
What is a triumph?
You could crit.
Oh, yeah, I'll crit him.
Okay. Let me roll that crit. It cannot perform a free maneuver during their next turn. Okay. Okay, last PC spot. Who would like to go?
Last PC spot?
Before he goes again. Do you want to give it to Gurn, or do you want to go for it?
Let me look real quick and
Because
see.
it's you and Gurn are the two snobby elves, or the human snobs. The two snobs.
Which snobs?
Qualities: feral strength, feral strength, feral strength.
Is anybody hurt?
I
You can-
took one hit, but
You can see the little
Right.
red lines on everybody's
Oh.
character to see how damaged they are.
Blue is strain, red is health. The more the
I don't
bar is
see any
full.
of mine. I see 2 little gray lines on everybody that have nothing in them.
Oh, I can see.
Oh,
everybody's
on
health.
the actual like overview page, where you see all the little tokens.
Oh, yeah.
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 It at one point it
Oh,
was
I'd have
translating them over, and it was showing them on the tokens. For whatever reason, it's not working right now.
Yeah, the map editor clearly has some
They
bugs. with it,
yeah,
so-
they're still working on it. The map editor was literally recently added, so
Yeah.
Okay. So if I use
what did my
another
crit do?
spell...
if you
Huh?
use another spell,
What did my crit do?
your crit made him so he can't do his frame maneuver next turn.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because you only got an easy. You only rolled an 18.
What did your triumph do?
He crit.
That was a crit.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that was.
I used a 3 advantage to negate his defense.
Oh, okay. I understand.
You gonna cast a spell?
So if I cast a different spell, can I keep the haste going,
Yeah.
or do I have to focus on that?
You can. So basically, the way it works is you cast a spell. You have concentration until the end of your next turn. If on your next turn you don't actively choose to keep concentrating on a spell, the spell ends. So you get to pick which one you keep active. You could technically have 2 spells active for a turn, based on what's going on. But this one of the spells that you don't keep concentration on will end. So if you concentrate on the haste and cast another spell that requires concentration, you technically could keep you could technically keep them both up for the round. And then the next turn you could use 2 concentration maneuvers to maintain both of them if you really wanted.
Okay.
The only thing is if you do another augment, you can't benefit from the green dice more than once from an augment.
Yeah, I was
spell.
going to do a curse.
You're gonna curse it?
Yeah, I was gonna
Do it.
curse paralyze.
Oh god, do it.
Target is staggered for duration of spell, and you get a green dice on the target. So I would be giving,
They get
giving a
one.
green dice for the haste, and you get another one when you're attacking it.
No, it takes it away. I'm pretty sure. Is that what it
It
is?
says one green dice on target.
Yeah,
What it
I
says.
think it took away the minus thing when I typed it in. It's minus 1 green die from
Oh,
all
okay.
of their
Gotcha.
pools.
I think it made it turned it into a bullet point
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
through the form. Okay, I understand. I see what's happening here. Okay, well, still, I think that would be a crazy thing to do. I don't know if I can. It's short range, so I think I can get there. Let me. There. Engage to short. Engage to short. Puts me right there. So that's 2 maneuvers. And then action to cast the curse.
If you don't do a maneuver to concentrate on the spell will end on your end of your turn.
Oh.
Are you sure you want to double move?
See, now I don't think I'm going to do that. Let me go back here.
Well, how close do you need to be?
For curse?
Yeah, it needs to be short. Now, Dan, I will say what I'm looking at here, it's toe.
You're in short.
Yeah, you're in short.
You're in
It's
short
like
right there, yeah. You're in they're
So,
in the
okay, I can do it there.
Yeah, as long as part of them is in it.
Okay, so then I will continue concentrating on haste,
Okay.
and then I will action to curse.
Okay. Don't forget to add your
Okay.
green die.
Yeah, add my green.
Add your green. Add your
There.
So it should be
Add a
5
green.
purple
Ooh,
because it's paralyzed.
I have 6 purple.
Why do you have 6 purple?
I don't know. That's what's in the pool. It's what generated.
Get rid of one of them. It should be 5.
And then I also have the purple red. I think it's a disadvantage.
That is because of adversary. So all checks against him are upgraded once. I'll flip a coin and give you another one.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
And I flip it back. I already flipped it.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay. Yeesh.
So you should have 2 negative upgrades, 1 positive upgrade.
Yeah. Okay. I'm clicking it. Taking fucking forever. Oh!
Oh! Oh!
That's so bad.
My God. Yeah.
A bunch of fucking advantages. 1, 2, 5, 7. You rolled 7 advantages.
Brutal.
What are you doing with your advantage?
Let me look here real quick. I could perform a free maneuver.
In the pit of despair.
I'm just gonna pass. I think I'm just gonna pass 4.
To the next,
Yeah.
which will be Gurn. Okay. I
Yeah,
need
I'm
you to
gonna pass 4 to
roll.
Gurn.
I need you to roll me a d4.
Oh damn, a D4?
Mm-hmm.
Terrifying.
Or these nuts.
27 would be really high. For
3?
4.
3.
don't even know how to feel about a 3. on a D4, I don't know. How should I feel, Dan? Tell me, please.
You feel too despair.
That is going to fall under. I need you to roll a critical injury for yourself as your spell backfires on you.
Jesus.
Misfire.
Okay, how do I do this?
So you go down to critical injury. Oh, I might have to do it for you. Maybe.
Oh yeah, because
I'll just roll it real quick. You'll be able to see it here in a sec.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
Minor Nick. Okay.
I suffer 1 strain. Whew.
Nice.
But you did 2.
Fine.
Okay.
About half of my strain. Though.
That is probably the best outcome you could have had with that.
Yeah, that's huge.
Okay. Its turn.
Oh.
Let's see.
What round are we in? I think this is the second round.
This is the second round, yes.
Now the BattleBot goes, and then Gurn. I hope those 4 blues help whatever Gurn's got in the fucking bag.
he has nothing in the
He's
back.
done decent on hitting stuff. He hit me. In fact, he's the only thing that's hit me besides this thing. Because none of the elementals hit me.
I'm gonna flip a coin to upgrade this check.
And I'm gonna flip one back to make it harder.
Okay.
He's got so many coins.
Okay. Doug, this is incoming to you.
Jesus. Not bad.
Okay, so I'm gonna spend 2 of the advantage to activate the linked, which means you get hit twice for 11 damage each.
Oh, you're death.
No. I have 7
And
soak.
then
Oh, okay, you're good.
I'm going to...
That wouldn't kill me anyway. I think. Oh, I guess yeah.
Go ahead and make your soak 8, because I'm gonna give you my valor point to up your soak by 1.
Whoa.
Okay.
I'm gonna crit you at a plus 20.
Damn it,
Okay.
is there anything I can do here?
What do I do for that?
So you're gonna scroll down to your critical injury. You're gonna hit plus 20, add the plus 10 twice, and then you're gonna roll.
Oh my god, 108.
Oh, damn. Okay,
Oh,
roll that
God.
d10.
108. Oh no.
Horrific
5.
injury.
Your
My
agility.
Agility.
Your agility is
good.
decreased
My
by 1.
agility is affected.
You have 1
It's already
agility.
1. Yeah. Oh
You
no.
move?
I'm gonna say re-roll that, because your agility can't go to 0. Or else you would not be able to move.
Literally the
Agility.
same thing.
Agility.
Is that literally in the middle of the 2 numbers, too?
I rolled a 5 twice.
Yeah. 8.
The Dice Lords have spoken.
Cunning.
Cunning. Okay, lower your cunning.
Okay.
Okay. Okay,
He was cunning
Doug will
before.
stop
now
listening to
cunning.
me now.
Gurn's turn.
Alright, Gurn, come on. Just one big fucking boom.
He's gonna flip a coin. to upgrade.
Yeah, do it.
And I'll flip one back. Because. Okay, here comes Gurn. God damn it.
What?
God damn it.
Oh no, you didn't have the 4 blues.
Oh,
And the
he did
green.
have 4 blues.
I passed him 4 blues.
Yeah.
Yep.
Press the
Yeah,
4
the
blues
green,
and the
too.
extra green.
Yeah, and the green for haste. Absolutely.
Okay, let me just... 1 extra green and 4 blues. You're correct.
4 successes, 2 advantages. Oh.
Yep. And
7 advantage, 3 success.
so you'll watch as Gurn runs forward and thrusts his halberd forward, and he jams it right between some of the plates, and you watch as the purple battle bot tips backwards, and Gurn just rides it. And he goes, and he just like stands there, does like the hero pose, like puts his knee leg up and goes, thank you, thank you, thank you all.
Gurn, you're amazing.
And yeah, you guys defeated it, because Todd took it to, or Joe took it to its threshold with that fucking hit.
It's like I fucking hit it like a truck.
Yeah, that was a big fucking hit.
That was a massive hit. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, I told you I took it so I could do massive damage when I do it.
Okay.
Oh.
Burble, you'll hear Burble go, you did it! You actually beat my Burblebot 9000! I'm legitimately impressed! And that is an easy thing to do. Come through the next room for your payment! Woohoo!
I go through the door.
Okay. You guys walk out, and it takes you back out to the front reception room. And, Burble and Janine walk out from the back. Burble has a bag, and he starts taking out coins and counting it out for you. And he pays each of you 250 gold.
Hey, let's go.
Janine, completely calm, looks at Burble. Oh, who'd we lose?
Who did we lose?
DJ?
Oh, we lost DJ.
Where'd he go?
There he is.
Ah, there you are. Okay. So Janine, completely calm, she's like, you're only paying them 250 gold each for that? You're such a cheapskate. I hate you. I quit. Burble, astonished with this. What? No. You know I can't afford more than that. And you can't quit. I fire you. You're the worst assistant ever. They take a second, and they watch as they stare at each other for a few moments, before Burble suddenly leaps into Janine's arms. She catches him, and they start making out hardcore. She pins him to the desk, and they knock papers and vials and liquids all over. One burns a hole in the floor, and they begin to rip each other's clothes off before awkwardly pausing and looking at the group, half-dressed. And completely disabled, Janine would you mind closing the door on the way out? The lizard tends to escape. And then they continue to make out.
Oh my!
Simon, what they doing? Don't they not like each other?
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here before we see something we shouldn't see.
Yeah, I gotta go.
So you guys take your payment and walk out.
I take my payment and walk the fuck out.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch.
Do you guys leave the door open?
I'm not gonna worry about shutting the door. I'm just gonna leave.
Okay. Because Janine asked if you'd mind closing the door on the way out, because the lizard escapes.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
taking the door at the top.
someone else can take care of the door.
There was a reason that he said everything that happens inside is okay because nothing inside
Yeah, you
can
guys
die.
are healed, by the way.
Yeah, you guys are all
Yeah,
fully
we-
healed. Like,
Everything that happened, like my injuries are gone.
Yeah, what lizard? The lizard got melted by acid.
yeah. No, it's fine now. There's a lizard walking around the lab.
Hmm?
Okay.
250 gold.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So you guys leave. Are you leaving the door open or are you closing it?
I close it on the way out.
Okay. Okay. And that's the end of Burble Tinkertop Adventure Academy.
Oh damn!
And hope clap all the way in.
That's fucking.
Yeah.
The
that
whole-
fight
that-
goes a lot differently in 5th edition.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that fight is way harder in 5th edition.
Crazy.
Oh god.
But
so,
He's a boss. He's got legendary actions. He's got like
Yeah,
he only used like one attack, didn't he?
I
You
didn't get
use,
to
like,
do
the
I didn't get to
double-
do the buzzsaw or the charboiler
Yeah.
or anything. I didn't get to do any of that. You guys took it
He's
out too
got
quick.
he's got basically a big flame breath weapon. He's got like a whirlwind attack where he hits anybody near him.
hmm.
What else? He had something else. I think.
Okay.
It's something if you're like at range, he can shoot you from
Thanks
range.
for watching,
or, like,
YouTube.
throw
Have
you.
a good time.